Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me open that over there. Will the timer ever run out?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
John JW Coral with the tier 1 for the first bloody month. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, that's that there. Boom. Are we good on YouTube? Are we live on YouTube? We are. Beautiful. We are. Oh yeah, good morning guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's morning for you. Dang, it is. It is. 7:30. Day number 6 of the marathon, by the way. Day number 6, and we've been live for about 15 hours each day, 16 hours each day. Crazy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You know about Startup Steel? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You really need Skibby Dibby. Have you slept since Tuesday? Hey Dynamo, hello. Good morning, good morning. Can I get his bits? Yeah, crazy. It's been nuts. 11 PM in California, but I can't stop playing Satisfactory. I don't see a problem with that. What are you thinking, Bitz? If it's not my kids waking me up on Sunday morning, it's you. Hey, Fox, hello. Loving 1.0, addicted just onto oil. Hell yeah. That's when things get juicy and spicy. You didn't sleep because I played 8 hours. It gets addictive, right? You've all fell in that trap, especially if you're a new player and you're like, well, like, what the hell is going on? Like, oh boy, oh boy. It only gets worse. It only gets worse. He's up until 4 AM playing. Oh god. I'm still waking up. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Don't know why it does that. Give me a second. I'm gonna have a little bit of a trim tomorrow. Okay, now Twitch is not integrated with that. Back. Platforms. Stream apps. I don't find out what it is. It's a bit of a weird fucking places. Oh, there we go. Settings. No? Accounts. No, it is logged in. Oh, there we go. There we go. 12 smelters to 12 constructors of 4 lines of iron. That's for plates and for a second for an iron bar. The iron rods. Bro, it's midnight. Have a great stream. I'll see you in the morning. Have a good one, Benny. Have a good one, dude. I'll still be here 8 hours from now. I'll see you at 3 PM. Lizarddoggo.com. Use my link, Dynamo. Exclamation mark Satisfactory merch. Morning, can't wait for the long day ahead. Also nice and early this morning. You can't wait. It's a new thingy. Shipping's insane. It can be, yeah. Especially for the Satisfactory merch, for sure. There is a promo on my stuff for like free delivery in some instances, depending on what the items are. Corinne Charles Summit, good morning. Good morning from Germany. Guten Tag, Steinheich. Good morning, good morning. Rusty Ratchet, good morning. I keep procrastinating, but just found some SAM. Now just need to get my steel factory running. Craig Stewart, good morning, good morning, good morning. Lexi, good morning. Morning, morning, morning. We got some stuff we got to do today. I'm going to finish off this steel factory. Get some encased industrial beams up, get the mortars, get the starters. I've also got the system here. So we're going to get this done today. You find out where the package was? Yeah, I found it, Baggins, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Satisfactory merch, if you want to get merch for anything regarding Satisfactory with discount codes and all that good stuff. And basically, if you spend over if you use my link, you get make sure you add a sluggo, a pink, purple, blue, yellow or green slug to your basket. You'll get it free. You can also get the stickers free and the badges free, I believe. This is live, Kawada. This is live. Afternoon, GS Gamer. Hello, good morning. L-Dubs, evening. Wild Pony, good morning. Do you think you'll reach the new tech in the marathon? We could be looking that way, to be honest. Because the real game really happens when you get to nuclear. And what we're planning to do with this playthrough is we're not going to be doing any crazy large builds until we get, you know, to tier 5, tier 6 belts. And tier 5 belts is more than likely going to be where it's at because that's where we're accustomed to. And then tier 6 is going to be a bonus because that's tier, you know, going to be in tier 9. Good morning, Bitz. Hey, PV. How you doing? About to go to bed. I'll see you on the other side of the nap. Enjoy your sleep, man. Enjoy your sleep. Did you use the counter limit mod? Still waiting for the mod manager to work again. I have not, no. Rods to their spin to bin, but rarely. Yeah. That's a lot to come home from work and Bitz is live. Yeah, we just started. We've been live 8 minutes. Getting ready to start another, what, 15, 16 hour stream? CSV 90 games, hello. Hello, good to see you again. Hey, I just had 25 hard drives and none of them had an industrial steel pipe recipe. I think it might be bugged. More than likely not. A lot of people always seem to be getting it, but it well could be, but I doubt it. It just depends, because it just depends when you're trying to unlock it. If you're trying to get it whilst you're in tier 5 and 6, you're going to highly unlikely get it. This is why I always recommend opening 10 hard drives per milestone. So when you go into tier 1 and 2, unlock 10. When you unlock to tier 3 and 4, unlock another 10. What are you going to do if we never let your marathon end? Constantly keep streaming. Constantly keep streaming. Jameson Dore, hello, good morning. Henry Van Lai, good morning. Hataki, good morning. Good morning. Space, good morning. L-Dubs, what are you going to do that? Okay. Dog, hello, good morning. Good morning, Sci-Fi, good morning. Good morning. Dragon, good morning. Jordan Bowens, good morning. Howdy. Any plans for today? Yeah, we're going to be, if you do ask a question, what plan? That should be the plan. Danmar, good morning as well. What's my streamathon record? 68 days. We're on day 6. So the longest we've ever gone is 68 days. That was last September. Do you also get the low res issue randomly? The objects, buildings, foundation looks like you're... Yeah, that is something called like low render actors or something. Something on the lines of that. It's just sometimes when you go too far away, it renders them as actors. So it looks like the physical objects, but it helps with performance. And sometimes, in some instances, depending on your system, if you was to run back there, it might still look a little bit as a low, like an actor. You know. What tier? I'm currently still in 3 and 4 right now. Got a long way to go before 68 days. That is true. That is true. I play this game with my mum on a dedicated server. We just started phase 4. Hell yeah, Dubs. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you're both enjoying it. Guys, thanks for the follows. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. This is a marathon. Yeah, this is a... well, we call it a marathon. We don't call it a subathon because there's multiple ways that the time can be added. For some reason, I was just going to say, Dragon. When you type on Twitch, Dragon, your name comes up as orange, but when you type on YouTube, it comes up as purple. It's weird. It's throwing me off every time. Yeah, so it's like you're coming up with 2 different colors. They sometimes unload right in your face, like a splitter USB. Yeah, yeah. Now you're doing that on purpose now, eh? No, I'm joking. Bodkin, welcome in. Endless Vec, welcome in, welcome in. Skill Jim, Kulane, welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Kulane with a prime as well. Thank you so much for that prime. Changed my color on Twitch to match. We're going to go with double purple. Zevio, good morning, good morning. I feel there is what she said joke in that somewhere. There is always something what she said. There is always something. Right, I'm just gonna... I would like to try and get a YouTube video out for today, for the next part of the series. But I believe there's going to be too much of a work we've got to do in regards to that video. By then. What am I having for breakfast today? I've not had any breakfast today. Either I could get some toast or I could get some Weetabix or something. I don't know. I might even just order something from the buddy shop. Like the sandwich shop. And get like a nice, I don't know, bacon, egg and sausage sandwich delivered or something. Time is it where I'm at? It's 2 a.m. It's currently 7:44 a.m. Is the marathon only Satisfactory? No. No, it's just we're just doing it alongside the Satisfactory 1.0 release because this game is what made me a content creator. This game give me a platform. This game give me, you know, so we're kind of celebrating the launch of it. But we do have a sponsor in a couple of days where we're going to be playing a couple of hours of another game. In a couple of days, I think Tuesday, and then we'll jump back over to Satisfactory just afterwards. Poison, good morning. What time did the marathon start at? 6 hours, Henry. Hey, Bitz, if someone else wants to do a marathon like this, got any advice? Yeah, prepare yourself. Make sure that you give yourself a set time and a set time you wake up every single day. Do not overstretch that. Do not go under it. Do not go over it. When you go to bed, don't put any TV on. Don't look on your phone. Just close your eyes. Black room, sleep. That's literally it. Because if you go to sleep an hour later than what you would do, you could mess everything up. Next thing you know, you're waking up that next day, you could be groggy. You get to about 8 hours into the stream, and you're hitting that brick wall. And also in the run up, like a month prior to the marathon, make sure you're doing longer streams and all that kind of stuff, just so you can prepare your body for it. Otherwise, very much like what I did on year 1 and year 2, when it comes to the second and the third day, your body's just like, whoa, what is going on? You know? It's making me hungry, damn it. I had breakfast as well. Yeah, I need to get breakfast. Do you think I should make a steel production right away, or try to get the alternate recipes for it first? It's entirely up to you. I built a steel production straight away, and now I'm altering it with some alternate recipes. And I didn't need to do that. I could just go straight to alternate recipes, but the reason I did that was to show you guys that, yeah, it's okay to put down a steel plant or a factory and then readjust it and delete some stuff to then upgrade it to another specific thing for an alt recipe. You know? Espinada, good morning. Dragon Femur, good morning. Good morning. It's 2 a.m. It is 7:47 a.m. What do you mean? Todd Anderson, good morning. Irish King, good morning as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm loading up the wrong thing here. So let me just check where I was in regards to the footage yesterday, and then we'll just back on ground level, which does mean on this will all get produced as well. I just need to now figure out the best way to send everything up here. Okay, so that's where I'm basically doing. Okay, cool beans. Right, let's load up Satisfactory. Let's just jump straight in and crack on. Love your videos, Bitz. Your positive attitude is what drew me to your videos. Hell yeah, Robert. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Morning. I've been away for 3 days. Come back and there's 19 hours been added to the time. 19? 3 days? Shit went crazy. Is that aquarium by me or TV? Aquarium. Bits any mode? Revenge of the Bits. Hey, Cola. Good morning. Good morning. EU time. I was catching you off guard. Okay, let me just load up into game. Memories never change. When is the fishes feeding time? Oh, they feed themselves. It's fine. Okay. What did I come here for yesterday? Oh, I needed some deuterium for the new quartz plant. Some of you might not have seen it. We've started working on a little bit of a quartz plant yesterday because I need windows and I need lights and all that stuff. You know, defenses. Can VRC, welcome in. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Is it a true September? It is over on Twitch. September on Twitch, for sure. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Cosmos, how you doing? Good to see you. Fiction, good morning as well. I bet the way to sleeps. Welcome everybody on YouTube, by the way, on the YouTube live stream. And good morning to everybody on Twitch. Thank you for all the follows, the likes on the YouTube stream. And also the subscribers coming in as well on the on thing. Hey Ken, good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. I wonder what you two are doing then. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right, I need to quickly make some just some. Do you know what I should do? You know what? Let's go and get some coal. Let's make some nobelisks. Have I got some steel pipes on me? I do. Let's make some nobelisks. Let's make some boom booms. And I'm going to set a small deuterium thing up there. I had watched the video you made based on the alien technology. You had mentioned that upload speed of the dimension storage was 240, but it was around 40. So what happened? Missing something, or have they not changed it? So it is 240, and so it's 240, but you need to upgrade it. You need to upgrade it in the MAM. So you got to upgrade your storage and your upload speed in the MAM in the alien technology branch under the mycelia mesospheres. Someone gives you the sub? Hell yeah. Ended up playing way longer than I should, but that's satisfactory for you. That is satisfactory for you. 100%. 100%. Guys, go and check out Can. If you enjoy the content, give him a follow. How many hours has this run so far? Coming up to 50. Fun fact, after 300 plus hours pre 1.0 2 days ago, I learned that with hypertubes, you could put a hypertube entrance on both ends, not just one. So many hours spent building return. You learned the hard way.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Destroy your drone.
RDON gifted a tier 1 sub to Shao KA.
Gifting out a sub. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I don't know why I tried copying that like I was a bloody spoon.
that a Twitch Prime?
Unicorn fights. Bodkin as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Guys, thanks for all these primes coming in and the follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Why are you up so early? I'm still doing this to it. It's a marathon stream. I've got to be up early and I've got to go to bed late. Joined in early. What's up, Corsair? How you doing? Good morning, everyone. Need to finish today manufacturing. It's going to be here for our favorite Englishman from Manchester in the background. Hell yeah. Just have me in the background. That's what I love about this game. Is it's not a game that's very intrusive, and you can just have a TV show, a live stream, a YouTube video, just a movie on in the background, or even just music whilst you're playing, right? You could stand still for 30 minutes just to take a break. Well, especially if you're just away from a hog or something. And you can just vibe. You can put a podcast on in the background. You can even use a stream as a podcast, which some people do if you only have one monitor, right? And then you can just alt-tab back over whenever needed. Like, that's the joy of this game. It's like, it's just... I hate how this is just impure now. It's the only sulfur around here.
Hey! 5 bloody gifted subs.
Chill, you bean. Come here. Captain, hello. Hi. Marriage Bomb with the 5 gifted subs again. That's more gifted subs you've added to your account. Thank you so much for the love and the support, man. And you've started a hype train. Exactly, you're my radio and hi. Hey, Jube. How you doing, man? Hey, Chris. Hello. Hello. Are you ready for TwitchCon in a week? Are you ready for TwitchCon, baby? Obviously, I'm not going because I'm got priorities for Satisfactory. Huh? Like, what do you mean? I upgraded and tried calculating the speed and it's maxed out 40, but maybe I am wrong. Or maybe they calculated incorrectly. We'll check again. Thanks, and have a good day. No worries, Gib. Very ready, man. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Have a good, have a good time, you know. Yeah. Yo, so just curious, when do we start phase 2? Well, when do I start phase 2? Oh, not yet. We've got plenty of other work to do. We've got AI limited to do. We've got encased industrial beams. We've got mortars, statters. We've got all them to make. We've got to decorate the steel plant. We've got to make a little bit of a highway for maybe tractors to just transport things, start grouping everything together, and then start making potentially smart plating. We might have to upgrade the power plant, which I think we might do. We might upgrade the iron and rod and basic starter plant. We're currently building the quartz plant just for when we start needing it later on for decorational pieces, especially for windows and lights. I'm currently making explosives right now, so we're going to kind of do a bit of a little small automated setup here. You know, so there's a long time before phases get introduced, and then we start moving on to oil. Like, I could easily go straight onto oil today, but you know, but I don't want to. It's a marathon. I don't mean the stream, I mean the game. You know. Okay, let's throw you down. We're gonna need to launch phase 1 8 hours ago and won't be worrying about phase 2 for a long time. Yeah. Like I said, it's a game you can literally just chill out on. Just game it. I've played this game for 5.5 years. 12k hours under my belt. Many playthroughs. There is no rush to the game. Let's actually pull this up onto a foundation. I won't be surprised if I've streamed the most hours in the Satisfactory category. That wouldn't surprise me. Do you know something? I wonder if I can check that. I'm pretty sure I can check that. Pretty sure. If I can check all time, maybe stream charged. Hours watch. Oh, what? Stream charts puts a paid little thing behind it. That's the annoying thing. What series Hoverpike? 6-7. Yeah. No. 7-8. So I'm doing is the phase 1. I always rush to oil and then start the nice building thingy there. Yeah, that's what most people usually intend to do. A lot of people decide to skip out on Mark II belts just so they can get to Mark III belts because them two belts are very close to each other. You know, so there's no need in really worrying about Mark II belts. Let's get some boom booms. Get some boom booms. At least one thing, we'll be able to handcraft a bit more, a few more novel lists than we normally would have, because of the dimensional depot we've got now. Because normally having the pipes in your hand, well, in your inventory, whilst having the coal and sulfur, whilst trying to do all of that, can be a bit of a juggle. So having all four in there now is going to be... Where's my zip line? Oh my god, have I been playing this whole time? On the wrong scene? Have I...
You've got about 500 hours on Andrew, 4 hours streamed. Also, seen.
Oh my god. Oh, since I checked the categories. Okay. All right. It's morning. All right, allow it. It's morning. Okay. It happens. Yeah. Right. Let me make sure I can. Let me turn the other things on so the mods can do it when they need to. Jesus. Okay, mods, you should be able to move me around now. And change scene if need be. Oh boy. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Guys, thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the biddies, the primes coming in. You've all been ridiculous this past, week. Hitting an all-time record of 32,000 viewers is insane. The YouTube has never been crazier as ever. The Twitch streams have never been crazy as ever. You guys just being nuts as always. Discord's popping off like it's all this shit is hitting the fan, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much for the love and the support.
Sub to Lincoln Break.
Sci-Fi, thank you so much for the gifting the sub. Chris for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you so much for the love. Foxfire, good morning. Good morning. Bean. Boop. I'm just gonna... I think we should upgrade the coal plant today because we're gonna need better power. We need more power. Came over from YouTube myself. Love you vids. Thanks, KSR. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Cole Jones, good morning. Wild's Pony as well. Thank you so much for subscribing. 3 months at tier 1, by the way. That's a bit ballsy. Subscribing 3 months in advance, but you do get the September discount, so. Okay, let's pull out the mam. Let's pull out the mam. Sulfur. Let's get some boom booms. Have you reached mortars yet? Yeah, we're still we're getting them done.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Spawned by Mustang with a prime for
this
3
element
months.
enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yeah. Hi. Always need more power? We always need more power. Just eating dinner? Enjoy.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Exclamation mark plan hug, if that's something you're after. What's best when you're new to the game? Just going slow and easy or going fast to the end? Oh, going slow and easy, Captain. Enjoy it, you know. If you don't like something, delete it. If you don't like something, delete it. Take your time with it, you know. Like I said, there's no rush to the game. Just enjoy the game for what it is. And it's... wait, did I... Oh, that's the experimental power generation, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to go into... Did I unlock... Wait, is it in the... Am I being dum-dum right now? I am being dum-dum. I am being dum-dum. I need pipes as well, right? Let me get some steel pipes. Oh, dimensional depot. Oh. I need cable as well.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
Yes,
Deployed
it is.
Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Nice. Time for boom booms.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Yeah. Thanks so much, the Prime. Touch Uncle Sam, welcome for the follow. And again, Mustang, thank you so much for the 3 months. Pony, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance for tier 1. And Sci-Fi for gifting out that sub as well. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Music? Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's make some more black powder. I need more sulfur. You love New Edit? Yeah, she's great. Timer looking groovy. Indeed. 206 hours to go. I'm overhauling my starter iron factory. Love the blueprint machine. The blueprint machine, yeah. I need to put my engine in the blueprint machine. It's noticed that you get 100% of all resources back when you dismantle. Very much true. I found exploring very bountiful resources left on hard drive states, allowing me to make an alien power augmenter way early. Yep, that's a good thing to do as well. throws me off every time she speaks. Yeah, she's starting to flirt with my the other Ada, you could say, at the minute. Right. Beautiful. We'll just have over 100 obelisks. Is nice. Hell yeah, Damien. Glad I could be of assistance and some background noise. Hell yeah. Have we ever told you like Zoltan from The Witcher 3? Zolt? Who? I swear, if you're memeing right now. I know what you mean now. Just really? I'll tell you something. I am definitely not that small. Oh my god. Cosplay when? Yeah, next cosplay. I couldn't even remember who it was, and then I saw this wallet. I was like, oh, there he is. He kind of has a point about something. It is. The funny thing is, if you shave my hair off, I look like Wilson Fisk from Daredevil. Where is where am I going here? This way. What are you working on today? Exclamation mark plan. Exclamation mark plan. Sleeps. Bitz is roughly 3 feet taller than me. 3 feet taller. Bitz, thanks for the suggestion of using fly mode to speed up the gameplay up the other day. I personally enjoy the game a lot more like that because it gives me hell yeah, man. Play the way you want to play, dude. Bean, you might want to move. Bean? 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 Bean. What alt recipe has me most excited? There is many. There is many. My most exciting alternate recipes is sloppy alumina. Sloppy alumina and electrode scrap. There's some really good. They are two of the most used alternate recipes when it comes to aluminium because they just work so well together. And then you've got heavy oil residue, and you've got diluted package fuel or diluted fuel and whatnot, and then you've got solid steel, and then you've got pure iron and pure copper and ingots and stuff, you know. Gregory Army, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, the prime. Thank you so much, man. TV, and I'm on here now. Hell yeah, Gregory Army. Hell yeah, man. In early game, it's cast iron screws. Cast iron screws is good and all, but I feel like I go past using cast iron screws super quick and move on to going into, more than likely by the time I've done that, I've got refinery. Like cast iron screws are pretty nice, but I feel like you go to steel screws super quick, you know, compared to cast iron. Okay, let's just get a basic Caterium little system going up just so we can get some quick wire being made, so we can dump that in. I guess I could potentially try to get it into a dimensional depot, but I do need more Mercy spheres. Speaking of Mercy spheres, that could be the one for my Caterium. Bam, bam. Dun. Oh, you're just a bit. Bow, bow. How did you do that zoom? Press R when you've got the foundations out or anything, and you can zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. No. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, the camera zoom. Oh. When you press P, go into photo mode, and then use the mouse wheel. You went zoom. Ignore me. You finished phase 2 audio vision? Hell yeah, man. Time to move on to the good stuff. The game truly begins in tier 5 and 6. Because most people spend most of their time in tier 5 and 6 because you got oil, plastic, rubber, heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors. You've got so much to do in tier 5 and 6. Like, a lot to do before even moving on to tier 7 and 8. So much to do. I don't know why I shoved that in there, but oh well. Down. It's gonna be 6 machines, right? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Are you all just going to be gaming Satisfactory today on this fine Sunday? I can't believe it's Sunday already, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm honestly not going to lie to you. It's been a crazy, super speedy week. Here's the spaghetti. Best tips on base coal for phase 2. What, as in keeping clean for phase 2? How do you change the colors to place the item down? In the options, Gregory, and you go into UI settings. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Got any questions, ask. I will try to get round to them, but there obviously is going to be a lot of questions, so I apologize if I miss it. It doesn't mean keep spamming it, but ask me when I... Normally, what I do is I do a little bit of high-focus gameplay, and then I do a little bit of talking to chat and answering questions and stuff, and then, you know, it's usually what I usually kind of crack on with. Otherwise, I'll never get things done on my end, you know, but I also want to help you guys. That's where chat can come in handy and help each other, and whilst I'm quickly getting some stuff built. Beep 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 boo. Gotta love it when things power up, baby. You can use single aura and loop white. You can use both, yeah. If you are doing a backward and forward, just make sure you have a train on both ends, locomotive on both ends. Odds and days your power. You're welcome, Captain Slappy. How's my power grid now? Let's have a check. Normally, at this point, I would have put resource sinks down, right? And doing so, this will be a lot higher than what it is. But right now, things are shutting down because they're not 100% efficient and the storage is getting full. So this is currently sitting around this. But if normally, what I would normally do in my other playthroughs, I would have put resource sinks down to keep everything 100% efficient, which means getting plenty of coupons and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not doing that this run, just so I can keep the power grid to a minimum at the minute until we try to reach oil. But normally I put resource sinks down on every single one of my lines to keep everything moving. But right now we're just letting everything pause and then only being consumed when it needs to be consumed. And that's what we're doing at the minute. So this building is nothing special. It's literally just to get Caterium going into storage, just so we can start getting some quick wire being done. It is an impure node, so no, it's not an impure node. The sulfur was. You are outputting 15 per minute. What I'm going to do, just for the sake of this, and just to make it easier on myself, I'm just going to change this to 12 per minute. Because if I change that to 12 per minute and duplicate that all the way along here, just to save me the headache of doing loads of stuff right now, if I do 36 times by 6 is 216. If I overclock this so it's providing 216, I can then get a power shard, and it also means I can go into my constructor, and you can see quick wire requires 12 per minute, and now this is outputting 12 per minute, so I can just make this a 1-to-1 ratio instead of me putting a line of a manifold down. So I'm just going to do that. Because it's not a permanent factory, it doesn't really matter. So I can just do that all the way along here. And then I can just send you out here. How much are you sending out? 12, right? Yeah. And I can just put these 1-to-1 now. You don't always have to use at maximum, right? And then here, we're just going to put down a logistics. We're going to put down a... Where am I going? Organization, storage. I'm just going to put you here. And I'm going to get merges to come out here. Oh my god, hello. How much are you outputting again? You're going to be outputting 60 per minute. That is underclocked as well, right? At 12, yeah. Well, underclocked, normal rates. So smelters, that's underclocked. Which means 60 times by 6. It's going to be 360, which is going to be way too much. So we're going to need to do storage, two storage containers. 6121 at 8240. 4 can go into 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 then can come along here. We'll put another storage down here. This can come along here and go into there. You can come along there into there. That means this is going to be a 120 line, which means I can change you to a 120. And there we have it. Now all I need to do is get all these powered up. And then Bob's our uncle. Just get myself a wall. Place you there. Take you up. Take you along. Get you powered in here. Let's hold these up. And then I should be able to grab you, connect you to you, set the recipes in here, the quick quiet. And then Bob's our uncle, Fanny's our aunt. There we go. Quick quiet being done. The alignment lines, yeah. I'm so glad they've added the resnapping as well. Jeff, good morning, good morning. Snotty's a god. Maybe. When I put the other output into the zombie, just because it'll be a little bit less clean, and I'd rather have this, because we're going to go through Caterium like there's no tomorrow. Did you set the last constructor? Yep, they're all set. Yep, they're all moving, doing the thing. Now I just need to head up there, go and get that dimensional depot. Well, the Mercersphere. And I can put a dimensional depot on the quick wire, and then we don't need to worry about grabbing quick wire. Good morning from Switzerland. Hey, Marcel. Hello. It's me, John. Hi, John. Good to see you, man. I saw you was doodling in class the other day. Ooh.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I think they're referring the altars to the mercyspheres. The blood is the ores, the planet's veins and ores, and we're extracting its blood. And the planet is basically who's speaking to us. I'm trying to cover it. Is possibly. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, the music analogy. The music, basically the analogy for the music is more like when she's speaking to the... So when Ada speaks, it's music to their ears. Right? It's music to her ears. Good morning from Belgium. Hey, Wadifer. Hello. Consume our blood. Sweet. Organization, dimensional depot. I need to make some sound fluctuators. I need to make 10 of them. We now have Caterium, or Quickwire, in our depot. Nice. Beautiful. Now we can just leave that beat do its thing. Right, I now need to head back to the quartz plant, which is our first place we've actually used lights, by the way. I don't know if anybody saw it last night, but we was basically just setting that up. Nitronoxus, good morning. Is the upload speed for the dimensional depot 15 per minute for the specific depot or for all? It's for everyone, Corin. You need to go into the MAM and upgrade it. Same as the storage capacity. So every time you upgrade the storage, it's basically like adding another stack to that. So you, at the end, when you upgrade the storage in the MAM fully, it's like having 5 stacks of that said item in your inventory. Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Damn. So, we got quartz up and running. Quartz. I wanted to add some more lights in here, didn't I? But I needed quick wire, which is now what we needed. I can hear the Samurai speaking to us. Sam. Yeah. I want you to be making silica. Nice. I need 2 more Mercer spheres as well, so I can get quartz and silica into my depot. You don't like sign lights? Oh, dopey. Sign lights. We don't talk about sign lights. I use way too many sign lights. Way too many sign lights. Why do you need so much silica? Windows. Poor spider. The yellow lights on the foundations. Which yellow lights? The yellow lights. Trying new stuff? No, I always use ceiling light. I always use... The only lights I ever use is the ceiling lights, the standing lights, and the signs. Time is it for me? 8:34 a.m. Okay. Can I get rid of this rock here? Are you just responding to Twitch chat? No. Just so that if you get a summer sloop double production thing, you can make more power charge in your constructors. Yep, I did a short on it yesterday. Give me a second. Did you start a new save for 1.0? Yep. All my 1.0 save, if you're interested in watching like every single minute, every single hour, is right here in the live category. And every time we end the live stream for me to go to sleep, you will see another part get added. So if you wanted to watch all of these back to back, whenever you got the chance, go ahead, be my guest. It's literally just a live stream, just cataloged in the live section on YouTube. Or if you're interested, you can just watch a breakdown edited version of the last 4 episodes here. That's what these are. Episode 1, 2, 3, 4. Exclamation mark YouTube. Let's load it. Yeah. Is there another episode for today? I'm trying to, like, we're still in the recording process of it. So you can see everything's kind of stitching together, and it's currently sat around 14 to 18 minutes. So I've already been stitching it together and whatnot. Yeah. You have any pets? No. Really like the dimensional depot. I think it's a great feature to add to the game. and they clip like you belt through the machine. You mean the soft clipping? You reloading this save state or editing out important parts of the live stream? Oh, you literally see it as I go. So, like, for example, I'll show you exactly what we're doing because I need to do it for you here. This is exactly what I'm doing to record stuff. Right, so I've been a little busy in the cave down here, which is located just outside of our northern forest base, which the entrance to the cave is right here. This marker right here is because somebody just asked me in yesterday's stream where the entrance was. So it's right here to enter this cave, and there is 2 quartz nodes and a SAM node right at the end here. I have put some of the frames down because you've probably noticed now that I have purchased this from the Awesome Shop. And then I'm gonna got the quartz coming down here, which all goes into here to make me some quartz crystals. And then down on this side, we're using the other quartz node to make me some silica. So right now I'm currently making this. I just need to merge all of these together. And then I need to go and find out 2 Mercer-spheres to put these into Dimensional Depot, because I've got all of these now. And you might notice I've also got Quick Wire up and running in the Dimensional Depot. That's because just to the south of my base, I'm utilizing this Caterium node to make me some Quick Wire. Which then goes into the dimensional storage. So if we head back into the quartz cave, I can continue putting these merges down like so. And then I can start connecting all these up and put them into storage. But like I said, I still need to collect some Mercispheres to put all of this quartz and the quartz crystals and the silica, sorry, into dimensional depots so I can access it from anywhere. So that means I'll then be able to put down windows and all that good stuff, because I've unlocked all of them in the awesome shop as well. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I'm recording it all as I'm going. All right, so if I live stream it, I'm recording it as I'm going. Both that. Trying to survive that, which makes way to send everything up here. Right, so I've been a little busy in the cave down here, which is located just outside of our northern forest base, which the entrance to the cave is right here. This marker right here is because somebody just asked me in yesterday's stream where the entrance was. So it's right here to enter this cave, and there is 2 quartz nodes and a SAM node right at the end here. Dimensional depot, because I've got all of these now, and you might notice I've also got quick wire up and running in the dimensional depot. That's because just to the south of my base, I'm utilizing this Caterium node to make me some quick wire, which then goes into the dimensional storage. So if we head back into the quartz cave, to the dimensional storage. So if we head back into the quartz cave, I can continue putting these merges down like so. And then I can start connecting all these up and put them into storage. But there you go. Trying to survive. And we just keep adding bits and bits and bits. You know? We just keep adding bits. That full thing is not fully edited yet, and it's more than likely when I get enough footage, I'll kind of start putting it in, and I'll add all the zooms, the transitions, sound effects, music, and whatnot. You know? So that's just a rough copy right now. And then once I go over it, I can then start. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Dandy, good morning. But like I've done many Satisfactory videos, hence why you can tell like I know the rhythm of the videos. Hey Popcack, you're very welcome in that raid. You're very welcome, man. But yeah, like I just know the rhythm of how the videos go, so it's hence to know why. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Fluffy Brew. Like I said, it's still uncut. You know. It still needs cutting and everything. An uncut version of the PlayStations would be nice as well. Yep, they're in the live category right here. Right here, live. In the live, uncut, as you wish, Echo. You want to know what happened yesterday? We watched a jam video. 38 seconds. We can see everything What's right the here. Plan? I need to update the plan today in the live category on the YouTube channel. So this is everything uncut. Everything here. Many hours. Many hours. Manpreet, the cold bug is fixed yet. Hey John, good morning. Good morning. Didn't know that bad. It's all good. Not a lot of people go through these tabs. It's like a lot of people this morning have been mentioning about the power slug thing. And if you go to the shorts tab, my recent short is that how to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put a summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every 1 power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs, to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. I didn't have enough time to talk about this in here, but you can easily put something else in there to make sure that this doesn't be 1. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have 1. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. You could also do this with the DNA also. Boom. I thought it was a joke. No, it's actually a thing. It's actually a thing. What is the coal bug? Gary, the coal bug has been and gone. It is dead like the golf meme. Right, we need to go and find some mercy spheres. Let's go and find 2 mercy spheres. Let's go get some mercy spheres. There's gonna be loads in the northern forest that I've not picked up. Some belts missing, by the way. Yeah, it's not fully finished yet. I still need to connect all the constructors up to the machines. It's all good. Hey, Brandon. Hello. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. Appreciate you all. That cave. Right here. Right there. That's the entrance to that cave. Right here. If you just search for quartz, scan for quartz in the rocky desert, you'll end up pinging them, and then doing the cave under it. Did you play the desert map? Is there any cause or pros and cons to the green play green map? So it's all one map, Zero. It's all one map. They're just starting locations. The desert map is my favorite. Well, the desert spawn starting point is my favorite place to build. Yeah. So they're just starting locations. So, for example, if you was to choose the desert, you'll spawn up here. If you chose the northern forest, you'll spawn here. Rocky desert is over here. And if you chose the grasslands, you'll start down here. So it's just really where you want to thingy. Right, I want to look for mercy spheres. There used to be an old mercy sphere this way and to the left somewhere. It's still here.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
extremely flat. Well, I found 2 mercenaries. Compatible music. God damn it. It's a little bit too high for me to grab. Oh my god, I can't even Spider-Man. Searchable through the object scanner. They are indeed. Tips on not getting super overwhelmed as a new player. Just don't think of the big picture.
My God, a new subscription.
Do not think 3 steps ahead. Play as you mean to go. And make sure to delete when you think something's wrong. Because remember that everything does... you do get everything back when you delete. You know, just enjoy the game. Don't rush through it, you know, and don't get discouraged by what I'm doing, what other players have been doing who might have been playing for many years. Just enjoy the game, you know. Just remember, delete stuff. Tomorrow can always be another day that you can jump on it and play and build a new factory and all that stuff, you know. Yeah, factories are always messy straight off the bat. You will start multiple playthroughs. You will, like we all do it. You know, when we all first started out, we all started... messing up. You have to make 100 mistakes to learn some lessons, you know? You're welcome, Daniel. Better building design. Build what you think and then adapt on top of it. A lot of people overthink when it comes to building design stuff. Everyone builds boxes. Then all you need to do is when you build them boxes, adapt onto that box and maybe add windows. And then on top of that, start adding depth to it by using foundations as maybe walls instead of walls, you know? All that stuff. And then start using signs for lights and start adding lights. Don't just place lights down like this. Start utilizing them within an object. So like what I do is I use pillars, right? And I stack pillars like this. I remove the second one. I always add this one to this one. I push it back just past halfway. Or for example there. And what that does, it comes through. But if you actually do it further back on a second pillar that's coming through, you can actually get it. If I do it this way, it'd be easier. Let me just do it there so it's visible. This was in one of my very, very, very early days tips and tricks, and I still do it to this day. You know, it's putting that through there. Let the light clip. If it's not pushing through all the way, just push it forward a bit. And then keep pushing it forward until it just peeks through a little bit more. Like that. And then you can just connect that up to there, for example. You can hide this behind all of this. And then inside your factory, you have these lights that come through on the wall, like a very small wall light. You know, embrace the clipping exactly. And then you have these kind of wall lights. You know, I use these all the time inside my factories. They don't always have to be on shore and whatnot, but connect them up to a power switch, color them, all that stuff. So every wall is 2 milliliters of thick. No, because it's not technically, because you can make more depth, right? Is, let's say your outer wall could be this one, right? So the way I kind of, let me show you again, is there's multiple ways of doing this. Because let's say this is your outside wall of your building, right? You're using these as a kind of like a structure or a support. On the inside, you could have a small metal pillar right here, right? And that could come up, let's say, all the way up inside. And this could be inside your base. You could then put a light here, right? Organization. And then put a light here, right? That'll come through there, just like that. It's protruding a bit more, but who cares? Then you can also cover this up, but now you've got this popping out. Yeah, it's clipping, but it could look like an electrical kind of like node inside your factory, right? And then you just connect this up. And then you've got the same kind of thing. So inside your factory, you've got a little bit more detail because this could look like a kind of like a capacitor inside your thing, inside your factory, right? And then you can paint this and change it to something, you know. It's just a matter of allow you. A lot of people don't like clipping because it's like, oh, it's clipping through. No, and then they're the people that be like, oh my god, my factory looks shit. You know, you have to embrace the actual soft clipping to make things look good in certain ways. It's the same with the doors, right? The doors. I use these all the time ever since I saw Popcrack do them, right? I moved them into there. And I do that there. Like, these doors, yeah, they're clipping, but they have a cool ass effect when they're doing it, right? So you can make like cool ass doors instead of going into your thing, you know. So embrace the clipping. My only rule of thumb is if when you're putting lights down or power poles, right? If I was to put a power pole here, right? Technically it's clipping, but it's on the solid part of the conveyor belt, right? So that is okay, right? None of that light is actually clipping into the moving part of the belt, so that's fine for me. If it's a solid clipping through a solid, it's fine. And then in some things, like I said yesterday, is if something moves through something solid, it can be okay in some instances, you know. It just depends on the aesthetic it looks like. And you'll find out they're the best looking buildings, people who take notes in that, you know. Everything's allowed to clip with each other. I've not unlocked trains yet. I'm still in phase 2. Right, I need to quickly handcraft some more fluctuators. 20 to be precise, so I can make some more depots. So it would be nice if we can try and get a YouTube video out today. We have like approximately 7 hours to try and upload it. If we want to get one out today. Because it'll take about 10 to 15 minutes to render. It'll take 5 minutes to upload, and it'll take about 20 minutes for YouTube to process it. And then it can be released. So as long as I get it completed an hour before 5 p.m. today, we should be good. I don't want to be rude, but I don't know why you look like an anime character. I don't watch anime, so I don't know. The only thing I watch is Vox Machina. So like, and you could say Pokemon way back in the day, but okay, quartz crystals now in. Nice. Nice. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, okay, so that's something we need to be careful about. That is something we definitely need to be careful about. Is it, I think a lot more people are going to get more boxes in the what's it called? In the factories. Because of the dimensional depot. And that's another dimensional depot. Hell yeah. We've now got silica, quartz, quick-wire, iron rods, plates, cables, wires, rotors, frames, pipes, SAM, plates, beams, and concrete. That run we did yesterday of just collecting like 20 mercy spheres, oh boy, definitely helped. Definitely helped. I just now need to upgrade the upload speed. Nice. I've rushed the phases, but it looks like people take it slow and scale up. Oh yeah, 100%. you'll find out newer players like to rush through the phases, and then experienced players like to just take the time and push through it, you know? That's like 90% of the case. There is a 10% of new players that will just take the time and breeze through it. Hydrate. Whoa. Rob Cole with 10 memberships on YouTube. Gifting 10 bloody memberships. Adding that time. Jeez. Been contributing your 1.0 vids. Finally got time to watch the live stream. Hell yeah, Justin.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs.
Dirks Blurks with 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Thank you so much. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter. You know, it's just 2 simple words. Are the containers lined up? No. The Oh, it's the wrong way. Let's see. You're being a zabon. Okay, right, let's get out of here. Quartz. Place done. Let's head to steel. Let's head to steel. All right. Basic quartz setup. Let's move on to making encased industrial beams and mortars and starters and steel rotors and things. Oh God, you're back. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. I need to... Oh, it's too long. Never mind. There, I guess. Came now. There is definitely a bit of a rush to coal now as you scale otherwise. Not really, because you've got the new biomass inputs now, right? I'm not trying to flatter you, but I like your content. It feels down to earth and chill. Just me being me. I don't try to be anybody I'm not, you know? Just Me being me. Gaming. Gaming. What you get with me is what you get in IRL. A fucking weirdo. Mr. Luke, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can you do any Kibbitz? No, I can't do a Kibbitz impersonation. That man is a man of his own. Make him blush? I don't blush. Unless I see titties. Unexpected. Hey! Knock, knock, come in. Knock, knock. A lot of people are first time in this stream. They've never heard that sound effect. You're freaking the hell out. You're freaking them out. That wasn't for me. That was for the new people in this stream. When wearing headphones, yeah. Your neighbor was tapping the walls. That meme is so old, but it's still so golden. Remember when we had the scream as well? Yeah, we used to have a directional scream that would come out one inside of your headphones and it freaks everybody out. Hey. Hey, yeah. Dirk with a 950 shotgun. You little shit.
We added 95 bits and 48 bonus bits to Dirk's Blurps' cheer.
You're going crazy with these biddies, Berts, and the gifted subs on top of that as well. And then you're making Twitch donate biddies. Fucking SpongeBob meme. Right. We did kind of start making a little bit of an entrance over here, right? For us to traverse up to. Right, let me remove this. It wasn't this bit. It was up here, wasn't it? A little bit up here. I'm just wondering. Bean. What is wrong, Bean? What is wrong with you, Bean? Does the timer go up automatically? Yeah. Except the YouTube stuff. The YouTube stuff I've got to add manually. Dirks. That was one echoey fight. Thank you for the 800 biddies. Elemental. No, it's not excessive. Could having a few beers for breakfast. I think I'm going to grab lunch at some point. Yeah. I only thing I ate yesterday was toast. Only thing I ate yesterday was toast. So I'm gonna get some food today. It was Bean. And now you've started a hype train as well. Shut themselves. Okay, right, we really need to get working on this. So where do I want to take these up, right? We're going to take them to... Oh, we're taking them to a new floor, right? We're taking them to a new floor.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Prime? Crazy cow. Oh, you were the Prime. The Prime. There's the audio effect. Wait, did I just hear... Did the flashbang just happen? Jake tried to use the flashbang scams. Yeah, the light's off because it comes through with every follower for some reason. My Lumia is bugged with a flashbang. Because it flashbangs me every time a follower comes in. I'm sorry, Dirk. I'll give you your own personal flashbang. Wait. Ah! Fix your stuff. I tried. It's a bug with Lumia. I've even reached out to Lumia. I don't know what's going on. The flashbang is integrated with the followers, and even though there's nothing linked to it, it's weird. So every time someone follows, I keep getting flashbanged. And with this marathon being crazy as what it is, there's quite a few people following. Goofy looking flashbang bits. I had to pull the pill on myself, yeah. Pull the pin on myself. This is true.
Hype voice where?
Hype voice.
Is it that time? Is the hype? Oh, there's a hype train, isn't there? Okay. Oh.
That was legitness. Yeah.
That was legitness.
You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire, but don't know how.
That was legitness.
In the jungle now, trying to survive. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire, but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now.
Full of stupid monkeys.
Monkeys think they're really smart. Always knew it from the start. They came up with science and art.
Covering the monkey parts.
Monkeys are confused, always asking why. Monkeys are scared, they don't want to die. Monkeys pray to gods and then they fight about whose god is right. You know it's just another monkey. 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 You know you're 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 just another monkey. When you join the monkey choir, when you learn what it's about, you're just another monkey. When you finally have the fire, you can burn the jungle down. You're just another monkey. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, trying to survive. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in
That's not me. Everyone blame Dirk. That's not me. bloody gifted. That's Dirk. That's not me. I have no. That's nothing to do with me. It's nothing. Dirk wants in. I want in. Help. Don't look at me. It's Dirk. Bloody gifted. Chuck with a 5 gifted. Yeah. With a 5 gifted. Bloody leggings. That's a lot of biddies, chat. Holy shit. Should grow out a mustache? Dude, I'm 33 going on 34 and I can't even grow a beard. Or a mustache. It took me until I was 33 for this to come through. Exclamation
I
mark,
really
no,
like your
Steve.
content, smile.
Shit, Brick! I really like your content. Thanks, SK. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Johan. This building's getting bigger and bigger. Getting bigger and bloody bigger. Getting taller and taller. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie. We now need. I need.
Some people from coffee stain should take a chill pill. Poisonous alpha spider, alpha mosquitoes, alpha boulder shooting hogs.
Right. What's wrong with them? What is wrong with them?
Alright. Alpha Radioactive Hog. Guys, thank you for all the biddies. Robo Rob, Fluffy Brew, Dragon, Fluffy Brew again, Dirk. With all the whatever bits you give. Chuck with a 5, and then yeah with a 5. Thank you for the love and the support, guys. Did they change the fuel gen recipe? They didn't change the recipe, but they changed the burn rate to 20. The original voice is gone. Mm-hmm. Artifacts have little glitches. Yeah. Like the radiated stuff gives off a radiation heat as well now, and stuff like that. You know. Okay, back to normal stream. Hype train complete. Hey Sabby, good morning. Sooner fella, good morning. The original voice is gone. We're alone in the jungle now. Full of stupid monkeys. Monkeys think they're really smart. Always do it from the start. Okay, so exclamation mark notes if people are interested in what this is. So now we've got the wire and pipes that need to go. So let's get the stators down. Stators. Stators. 120 wire. Everything's below 60. Yeah, baby. empty. If you go into the options menu under the UI settings, you can change the color of your holograms. So I have it set to green when it's placeable. When it's yellow, it's soft clipping, and when you can't place it, it goes red. You know. So red can't place, and then yellow is soft clipping, green placing. Okay, so we need the wire to come up here. We only really need to get one line of the wire to come up, which is fine. One wire line to do something. The rest can just go into storage. So if I was to put a splitter here. Oh, that's perfect. Trying to survive. We're alone in the jungle now. Full of stupid monkeys. The Funk Buster, yeah, just like Walladoy said. That works in assemblers. Yeah, Control C, Control V does, if that's what you mean. Yep. You can set your custom keybinds up. This now needs to be rods. Oh my, I need to go on this line. This is why I usually bring the lift down so this sort of stuff doesn't happen. Beautiful. Okay, so I've been a little busy with some progress, and if I can get up here, I've now put 3 assemblers down. So 1, 2, and 3, all coming from an underflooring of which require wire and pipes. Because as we know, we can't, as I talked about before, we are making the alternate steel rotors, which require steel pipes and wire. And then we have the statters, which require steel pipe and wire as well. So all I'm really doing is, if we go back over to my Obsidian, whoop, we can see that we need 3 assemblers for the stators, and then we need 4 assemblers for the steel rotors. And the wire is 120 and 120, so that's just coming through on a 270 line, which is a 270 capacity. So we will have an excess of 30 wire on this line that will need to overflow to either storage or sync it. So what I need to do now is I need to put down 4 assemblers for the steel rotors. Just like this, and then I need to put the lifts down on every input. Like so. And then put the lifts, which only Mark 1 inputs, just across the assemblers like this. And then I've already put down this splitter right here, which is going to split off the wire, which will go towards them. And then down here, I've got the pipes coming up from downstairs because I've added another floor. And this is where all the foundries are and the constructors and stuff. And that's going to come around here, split into here, and then it's going to move on from here and work its way around to this side. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that this Mark III belt comes this way so it doesn't entangle with the pipes. And it wraps around the splitters that will get put here and then come down this side. And then the pipes can come along here, turn around and turn it into this little manifold line here. So first up, I'm just going to put lifts down like here and 1 here. And then I'm just going to put down the splitters like so. Like that, and then I'm going to put 1 here like that, and then I'm just going to quickly remove them, replace them again, just so I know I've got everything lined up, so I'm not fighting bloody everything. I need Mark 1s actually. Like that, and then I can just come down this line, and then just hold control and snap all of these to these lines like this. And I can come back up here and do it for these ones as well, like that. And then just connect them up with Mark III belts, like that. Which means I can then bring this, which is the pipes, I can bring that around to connect to there, like that. And I can bring the wire from here to come around here and connect to that. But I can't really do that without, you know, causing bloody chaos over here. So we can do that, then that. Then that is the pipes going back through there. That is the wire coming around into this. We just need to now bring this along here. So if you get the option to use steel rotors, make sure you combine it with statters, because that's going to go very, very far, especially with your mortar builds, as because they are alternate recipes. Wait, what did I just connect up here? That did not connect. There. Now it's connected. And then I just need to put the lifts down here into each of these. And then we should have statters and steel rotors being done. And then we can look at placing the motors down. And that is one step closer to this plant being finished. I still need to do the encased industrial beams, Because right now I've been handcrafting the encased industrial beams just so I can upgrade the miners to Mark 2s to allow me to do 270. Obviously, they still need a little bit overclocking by an additional percentage to give me that extra bit of 30 in output. But now, once I've done all this, I'm more than likely going to change some of these to smart splitters. For example, this one. And then also this is going to get changed to a smart splitter, just so I can send overflow that is not being used on these lines to a storage. But we also have another 270 wire line here, and we have the concrete coming up this side. This concrete's going to get merged with the steel to make the encased industrial beams. We just need to now go downstairs into a lower level, which is this floor. And then I need to move these dimensional storages to still allow the pipes in from the smart splitters upstairs. I've also flipped these merges around on this level, so it goes up this way. That's where the steel pipes are going in. And then over here, I need to send and redirect the steel beams, more than likely along here and then up on this side. So I have the assemblers over here for the encased industrial beams, because that's where the concrete will come in from this side and go into the manifold. And then the steel beams will come in this side up there and go into the manifold for that. And then that should be the encased industrial beams as well. All right. Hi, chat. I'm back. I had to do a quick recording there. Quick recording for this video. Beep. Beep. That's the wrong file. Boop. 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 Beep. Bop. Boop. I know I missed a lot. Exclamation mark VODs, Richter. VODS. That will take you to the live category on the YouTube. So if you've ever missed a live category, just go to my YouTube channel. If you missed a live stream, sorry, go to the live tab here. This has all the past live streams from here. This was yesterday. They're all dated, so if you miss a certain day, you know what day you missed. The 13th for the 9th, 12th for the 9th, 11th for the 9th. You know. So, yeah, you can catch up on all of these. Morning, Bitz. I see you're back on 207 hours. Yeah. 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 You're being slow. There's no such thing as being slow on Satisfactory. To be honest, it's the best way to be. You want to be slow on Satisfactory. Bitz, question. Okay. Why you put smart splitter at the beginning of a line so that the only one material in the acts over as the floor? You might as well just put it on the end. It doesn't matter if it's the beginning or the end. How many buildings do you have connected to the nodes? As in, wait, what do you mean? Like those assemblers? So this whole building is connected to 5 iron nodes. This whole building is connected to 5 iron nodes, which are pure. 3 limestone nodes, which is 1 pure, 2 normal. It's connected to a pure copper, and it's connected to 3 pure coal and 1 normal coal. But first time able to actually catch a live stream. Hell yeah, crazy man. Welcome in, welcome in. Would you consider a priority early game, like up to steel tier? You're definitely going to want steel rotors. Let me just pull out these. You definitely want steel screws. Casted screws if you're tier 1 and 2. Steel screws as soon as you get them, get to tier 3 and 4. Steel rods is not bad, but I don't really want to use steel for rods for now. Steel rotors is fantastic to merge with them because they use the same items. So they use steel pipes, that uses steel pipes, that uses wire, that uses wire. And then when you go to doing motors, you're going to be using the steel rotors that you're making to make motors, and then you're going to use the stators that you're making to make motors. So that double combo there combos up with this, you know. So that's nice. And then going on to the AI limiters later, which we'll sort out later on. And that is really what I'm running with right now. I do have another one, which is if you go into the foundry, you're going to want solid steel. This is a must for steel. Definitely recommend this. And then you've got the new steel pipe, which is in the constructor, right? Steel pipe. This is a new alternate recipe that got added with 1.0. This is pretty good. No, this is the basic recipe. Where's the other one that I unlocked? Where's the other one? So, isn't the assembler? Did I unlock it? I'm pretty sure I did. I thought the iron pipe. Steel pipe. I'm pretty sure I unlocked the iron pipe. Did I not unlock it? I didn't unlock the iron pipe, did I? Oh, because yeah, I didn't get it. But get the iron pipe if need, because you can just turn iron ingots into steel pipes. I thought I unlocked it. I'm like, wait, where is it? In the foundry. Yeah, because it will require things. Okay, cool. To fix the hard drive scanner. They've not released a patch yet, so I would guess not. There might be a patch tomorrow or Tuesday. I reached tier 4 or 5 age just because chaos. How to prevent? Just delete. Instead of resetting drowns, just delete, get further. And then all the mistakes you learnt on that one, because that's what most people do, right? Is they'll start to play through, they'll reach 1 and 2, and then they'll restart. They'll then get to tier 3 and 4 and then realize some of the recipes they could have used and gone, oh, I can't be asked deleting all of this stuff, I'm just going to restart again. So now you're restarting again. And then you'll get back to tier 3 and 4 again, and then you'll be like, okay, I've just seen how somebody else has just done this via their live stream or via this screenshot or via the YouTube video. And you'll be like, oh shit, why did I not do that? Then you're going to be discouraged and then you're going to restart again. So then you start again, you get back to tier 3 and 4, and then you learn a new way and a new better way, and you'll be like, oh shit, I want to start again. Just don't start again. Just play through that playthrough. Your first playthrough and all that stuff is going to be messy, right? It's going to be messy. Tough shit. Who gives a flying F, you know? So just carry on with it. Advance, learn stuff. Use that as like a little play world to play around with, test things, and then start a new world, and then learn what you learned and play through another playthrough again, and then do the same over and over again, right? That's what you got to do. After every major update. Exclamation mark curves demon. Oh, that's a good point, actually. you guys wanted to see how to connect two curves together, right? How to connect two different world grids together. Right, that was another thing we needed to go over. So if you had two curves, how to connect one curved world grid to another world grid, right? Because everyone likes to go, oh, I'm just going to build on the world grid because I don't know how to connect. This is a way to connect. So let me just build a little bit of a curve. Bam, bam. I don't know why I did this so high. You know? Because now I'm going to have to bring up something that's super low. So, for example, right? This, what I'm building here, this is currently snapped to the world grid, right? This is on the world grid, which means this will not connect to this. It will not snap to this one, right? As you can tell, it will not snap to that one. I can actually bring it up a bit more, right? So it's not going to snap to that foundation. Let me just take this up by one more level. So now you're bringing in your curve, right? And you're trying to bring this, and you're trying to do a smooth curve connecting this factory. Let's say this is a factory over here, right? You're gonna want to just try and minimize the distance as possible when it comes to the curve. Like so. Like, we are pretty much getting there, right? Because if you look at this, we are pretty close for these two to connect. Pretty close for them to connect. But to be honest, the best way to look at it, now we need this to kind of push towards this way a bit more. So we're going to step back here. Right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves a beam, right? We're going to get a beam and place it in that corner, right? We're going to make sure it's on freeform. We're going to place it there. We're going to jump across here, and then we're going to snap it to that corner. We're going to get that corner, and we're going to snap it to that corner, right? We are turning right, okay? So we want to start from the left-hand side, just like we was turning. So we go from here. That classes as 1, 2, 3, 4. Place that there, change your mode to default, and take it across by 4 meters. And you can do the same on this side, right? You can go from here, and you can do the same over here. Get yourself the foundation, change it to default, and aim at the beam. Right? Aim at the beam. And now look what happens. They are now connected. That's 2 different grids connecting together. So you don't have to do loads of weird little things. You know? So that's a world grid connecting to something that's not entirely on the grid. Right? You will get some weird misalignments in some place, but it's the closest you're going to get. You can actually make it smoother depending on... Like, I rush that. Normally, what I would do is I'll make it a little bit more smoother by making this... Sure, this turn is as close as possible lining up to this. And then also, if you wanted to realign something, for example, this is a little bit lifted here. If I wanted to, I can just put down a small pillar. I can just get a road barrier, and I can just just place this on the side here. And if I wanted to line it up a bit more, I could just have raised something and then place that along there, and it snaps, and then you can see how that one's now raised. But if you do it the opposite way, you can make it sure it's that little lip is a little bit closer down, right? But that can help with connecting grids. So just play around with doing it that way, and you can connect 2 different grids. But you need steel beams to really be kind of doing that, you know? So it's easy to apply. It is, but then you've got to fight against the vertical nudging, Ghana. That's why I never do it. It's like you can make curved blueprints. I just never do it because I'm faster at building them than actually putting them down as blueprints, because you put a curved blueprint down and then you got to put a bloody block underneath it, and then you got to snap it that way, and then you got to, it's a whole lot of kerfuffle. I'm just faster at making them than what I am. It's just the whole pain in the ass. Right, back to this. Back to this. So I can get this YouTube video out today. Hey, Terrabane, hello. Maybe make a short out of it. I will at some point for sure. Go in. Actually, you're in the northern forest. If you're in the northern forest, go where I am. Right here, you've got 6 pure iron nodes. And you've also got over here, you've got 3 pure coal nodes and a normal node, and there's some more coal nodes around here as well. Back at 207, yeah. Back at 207. Your power gun again yet, Bitz? Or did you already double that set? No, it's still on 1,200. I've just not normally in my other playthroughs. I saw a mercy sphere and got distracted.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what I was talking about now. I don't even know what I was talking about. That happens a lot. I get distracted by something. Next thing I know, I'm like, ooh, butterfly. Ooh. Ooh, distraction. What happened? That they talk to each other now? What did I make? Yeah, they're actually talking to each other now, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm making 1,200 megawatts. Normally, in my other playthroughs, I usually have resource sinks on every single one of my lines to make sure they're all 100% efficient and keep the power moving. But this playthrough so far, I'm just kind of leaving the power where it is and not putting the resource sinks down, just because everything's stopping once it gets full. But more than likely, we will have a surge at some point, especially with this factory. That once these encased industrial beams get made and the stators and all that kind of stuff, once they get moving, everything down below is going to get boot up again, which means we'll have a sudden spike in power, which means we might have a power cut. 1.2 gigawatts, yes. Usually by this point, blah. Give me the things. Right, so that is the stators, that is the rotors. This over here is going to be the encased industrial beams. So this is encased industrial beam. How many did I want to put down for this? What did I say I was going to put down? Oh, only 2. Only 2, but because we are coming across trains, I think I'm going to get the summer sloops that I've got in my reinforced plates to get put into the encased industrial beams to double that production, because we're only going to get 6 per minute. And with the amount of encased industrial beams we're going to go through with the trains, I think it'll be worth it. What's going to bed mean? That you stay up on Satisfactory and don't need to sleep. Let's go back up here real quick. Oh, I can't wait for my jetpack. I cannot wait for my jetpack. What did I say I was setting these to? 166%. Oh, yeah. 166%. Oh, wait. 166. 0.666 bits. Because that will give me 60 concrete, 60 steel beams for a 10. Yeah. I can just copy that. Paste that, because if you don't do this to your encased industrial beams, you're a psycho. You're an absolute crackhead. If you're not doing this to make these even numbers, you're crazy. Otherwise, you're just gonna be playing with stupid numbers. Oh crap. What do you think is the perfect height for the subfloor? 3 meters for 1 or potentially 2 if you're not going to be overpassing them. 7 meters if you are going to be overpassing lines. That could go from 2 to 3 lines. And then if you're going to be playing with manufacturers, 11 meters. Exclamation mark notes, Shintai. There you go. It's just above you. Hey, Shady. Good morning. Okay, cool. We have We just need to get these powered now. Beautiful.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Prime? Is that a Prime? Vandor, thank you so much for that Prime. Thank you so much. Oh, there's no underfloor in here, is there? Let me get rid of... Actually... Do-do, do-do-do, do-do. I hear machines. I potentially hear the power down sound. That will occur. Hey, Van Dorp. Happy Satisfactory launch week to you as well. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, a resub.
Good morning, Kibs. What are you working at? That's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. Good morning, I guess. Encountered by any glitches or issues? We won't. Not really, no. No, we've not really come across many problems, to be honest. The only problem that we did have was the photo mode that was in high resolution to take pictures and stuff. When we did that, it was doing it, but that's really it. I've not crashed once. That wasn't that. That's, yeah. I am playing on a single player world yet. How long have I been streaming for now? Roughly been roughly streaming for... nearly 60 hours. And still 207 to go. Yep. Yep. When you try to be awkward to get up. Oh my god. Sometimes when you get that sudden boost from Blade Runners. Hello? Oh yeah, you're not going there, are you? You're actually one more over than that. You're the wrong way. Whoops. Did this whole setup wrong, didn't I? Alright, cool. Hey Hugh, hello. What's my power setup? Call at 1200, that's all. Happy Sunday. Yeah, 1.2 gigawatts. 1,200 megawatts, yeah. Mentioned that earlier. He asked the same question. Hey, Espen, hello. Alt with pipes. The alt with pipes is pretty good. It just depends on how many pipes you're making. Just because you might want to use pipes for... You're going to use pipes for stadders. You might use pipes for the alternate steel rotors and stuff. Did I? You did indeed, Richter. What are the pros of a tabletop build? Is it because you plan logistics at a time? No, no. Tabletop builds just allow you to adapt. So if you build your first layer halfway up, like initially, this first build, none of this was down on the bottom. It was just, it started from where these foundries were. That's where this building started. It was just the foundries, and it was these. And then you never know when you're going to need to adapt onto the building. And then we got the alternate steel ingots, which then required iron to come into the building to make into iron ingots. So then we put that on that floor. And then we started working, we need to work on encased industrial beams, rotors, and stadders. So that requires copper, that requires concrete. So then I was like, okay, we've got some more room down the bottom. So you never want to build from the bottom upwards, really, because if you build from the middle, you can adapt both ways. You know, because you might even want to use trains or trucks at the bottom. So then you can just kind of adapt to where you need to go, and then you can start decorating. Right, this looks ugly as all hell right now because it's just a construction site. But I don't want to delete that, do I? And then we can start adapting to it, making it look like a proper building once we've got the skeleton involved. Oh, complete. Okay. Next, we need to do mortars. And obviously, mortars require, well, this line and this line. And how many did I say I was going to do? Exclamation point notes, if you want to know what this app is. I feel like I need to say this every time I open this app now. If you need to know what this app is, exclamation point notes. This is Obsidian. I wanted one assembler to do 10 and 10. I'm just going to go with it here. This is going to be set to mortars. And then for this, we're just going to bring this manifold along here. Lucaric. Good night, good night. We don't want to do smart splitters. Let's get some AI limiters cooking. Have you heard about this thing called sleep? Heard it's great. You're a beast with your hours. Thanks, Jojo. What's the elevator's footprint size? I've read 7 by 7, 8 by 8, 9 by 9, or even reported. I don't know the actual full. I'm pretty sure it's 7 by 7. I can't remember. 8, so like foundations wise. Is there any difference between Satisfactory tools and calculator? Satisfactory calculator allows you to upload your save to the website. And you can see your factory as an overview, so you can see how many objects you put down and how much items you're making, and you can copy and paste things from one side of the map to the other, or you can delete stuff, or you can look for where your ores are and whatnot. How does that work? I'm gonna put these in manually since it didn't add them in. The joys of logistic floors. My generation keeps running out of coal. I hooked a pure node to 8 of them. The last 4 don't get coal. Wait, my coal generators keep running out of coal. I hooked a pure node to 8 of them. Have you made sure your belts are all correct? Because if it's a pure node, what size belts have you got? There's definitely a slow belt somewhere. I just noticed your assemblers are daisy chained. Is that a blueprint? Is that a new feature in 1.0? No, that's a little tip you can do within the actual game itself, because these are actually just wall outlets. So you just connect wall outlets to here. You can either use beams or use walls, and then basically make them look like they're daisy chained, but they're not technically daisy chained. They look like it, but they're not. You know? Chimachuri? Is that how you know pronounce your name? Chimachuri. Good morning. If they are in a single line, they will need to also be backfilled, or it will take a whole while to fill it. But they don't really need to be backfilled, really. It will take a while to boot up. You're right with the manifold, but they won't take as long. For example, if you was to get a manifold line, right, and you was to put 100 cold generators in a line, right, you was to put a whole manifold that goes through. A lot of people like to put, you know, the fastest belt going on the spine, which is the correct way, but on the input side, you can also, most people put the fastest belt going on the input, right? But if you do it correctly and you want to heat it up a little quicker, the fastest way to fill a manifold is make sure that you've got the slowest belt, which is what is the lowest you need for the input. So let's say, for example, the cold generator needs 15 per minute. If you put a 60 belt going in there, it will heat up faster than what it would if you was to put a Mark IV going in there, you know? So you do, yeah. Do I have to uninstall Satisfactory Experimental? You don't need to. You don't need to uninstall it. Just install the normal branch. Like, it's quicker to build up a manifold line. Well, it's quicker to build up a manifold line if this was a 60 going into a machine, for example, than it is to put your fastest belt here and your fastest belt here. The pros, and there's pros and cons to both ways. If you leave a gap of a this big, you're able to upgrade them if you need to, if you overclock, right? But then also, they will both eventually work out and balance the same. It's just one will be faster than the other, you know? I need to go for a quick bio break, chat. So, like, give me a second, okay? I need to go for a quick bathroom break, so give me a second. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's all this negativity going on in YouTube chat? The fuck is this? This release was whack. This was one of the best releases they did in updates, out of all the updates. Ugh. Best performance one of them all. Oh, switch over here. All right. You're not really away. It's all good, Xander. All good, man. Sweet. Guys, thanks for all the follows coming in, by the way. Zion, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1. Did I miss that? Did I miss that?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Mike with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for the love and the support. The thing is as well, we can't always put it down to a game's performance. There is so many things that can affect it. There is so many different components in people's PCs that it could be potentially a PC problem. Like with the amount of this is the most, even when Snut said on stream the other day when he jumped on chat, he said this has been the most successful update they've ever done. Out of all the updates and performance. Yeah, it's because I've just turned it back down. I've just turned it back down now. I'll go back. Okay, what did I just needed to check something.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
All right. Plus all the geometry that doesn't load in. That's an LOD issue from your end. That's an LOD issue. They're called actors. Actors are based on render distance. You're gonna want to be on DX12. You don't want to be on Vulkan. You really want to be on DX12 because that will help a lot. There is motion at your front door on a Sunday. On a Sunday. But if you have any problems, put it on the QA site. You know, it's not a place for YouTube chat to complain to Coffee Stain about whatever your problem is. You know, put it in the QA site if you're having problems. Not my chat or community to complain about them stuff. You know. Okay. In. Sweet. Encased industrial beams, done. Check. Steel rotors, check. You are now going to be mortars, which we need the status come under here, right? Which we've got coming from under here. I need to get the... Are these filling up? This needs to be... we want overflow to go to the right, but we want status to go to the left. Cool. Nice. Here we go. They be moving. Start doors. Did you find the package the other day? I did. It was my next door neighbor. They actually had it. Yeah, they had it. I'm not trying to complain. I know, but coming in saying and calling this update was whack is very aggressive. You know, it's just not right. Especially when, you know, it's just not cool. Saying something's whack, you go to the you post that elsewhere. That's for the place like Steam reviews, you know, all that stuff. Not in someone else's stream, because that just causes negativity, which is what's happening now. You know what I mean? I don't want that in here. Also turning off smooth load transitions and reloading the save to fit. Yeah, that fixes it. I'm building my first big factory. 580 fuel a minute, 20 package fuel a minute for my jetpack, 200 plastic and rubber a minute. This is a real challenge. Hell yeah! Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. We can now get this powered. I don't want to connect the power through here. We do need to do a ceiling for this building. I don't know what to do though for it. Maybe we just go with do a diagonal top or something, or what? I could just bring a power line just around here just to connect to this. We can go to that. We can bring you over here. Where are you connected? I'm connected to there. Let's get you to there. And that could now be mortars being made. Nice. Mortars being made. Bada bing, bada bosh. Beautiful. So now we have encased industrial beams being sorted. We now want to put a storage down for these. We already need to. We do now need to go and get loads of. How many do we need? Dimensional depots. We're going to need 1, 2. We don't need to do rotors. 3. I could move this one actually, because these are making more rotors than I'm making at the other place. So I could move the other depot to here. So I need 3 more Mercer spheres, so I can get engaged industrial beams going into my depot, starters and mortars. 3 more Mercer spheres. 3 more Mercer spheres. Do 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 do. I know where we'll find some. Bada bing, bada bosh. But I'm going to let that all build up whilst we go and look for, you know, a couple more. Nice. So we got a couple more. Whoa. You need floor holes. Victordinia, is that how you pronounce your name? Use floor holes. Go to the awesome shop. Spend some coupons on floor holes for your lifts. Do some work. I'll be back at 4. See you later, Bitz. Rise of Power. Have a good one, man. Have fun with whatever your plans are. to find summer sloops and mercy spheres? No. I just want to play this game, this 1.0 update, with no calculator, no tools in regarding mathematics, all that kind of stuff. Even though I don't use them anyway. I just want to play the game, finding stuff. It might take me longer. You know, I could use the calculator to find like the hard drives and that, but I knew enough where a majority of them are anyway. Just from, you know, we're playing since bloody release. The only thing I don't know is that the mercy spheres and summer sloops have all changed. Some are in the same place, some aren't. So I'm just trying to remember where a lot of the old summer sloops was and just kind of heading to them. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some mercy spheres up on this bloody rock over here as well. We have got a lot that was in the northern forest. I say a lot, but it's only 20 and there's like 298. So I think I'm gonna head over there. Yeah, let's head over there. If you don't mind, what peripherals are you using, and do you switch to some of your keyboard? Yeah, I do switch my keybinds around. I do allocate a lot of my keybinds to my mouse. So the ones I allocate to my mouse is crouch. I allocate the dismantle filter. So, you know, if you've got multiple items on here, let's say, for example, you know, a storage container, and I only want to delete the foundation, I aim at the foundation, I press the dismantle feature, right? So then it'll only delete the foundations. It won't mass delete the storage. I have that assigned to my thumb button. And then copy and paste is also set to my mouse as well. Peripherals are all in, I'm pretty sure, I don't think they're in the YouTube description, but I'm pretty sure they're in the, what's it called? The Twitch description, in regards to all of that. If you want to, it's quite a list, so you know. Have a good one, Wedgecroft. Hi, friendo. Don't mind me. I swear, if you throw a block at me, a block of rock, and I go flying off there and sang the melody of the blood, damn right, I've been looking into that. I'm expecting to see heavy modular frames. Oh! Give me you. That's some early biofuel I could use for a jetpack if I come across one. Heat sinks. You guys see the mercy sphere around here? I need 3. Aha! Found one. Never mind.
The Void Arm forms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Everything's fine. Need one more. What are you doing on my ramp? Get off. See you later. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to fall down the hole. I thought he was going to fall down. There should be another one up here, mate. Oh, there is. Perfect. And another one. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's loads up here.
Shrine to windows and weaving.
Easy, boy. Easy. Easy. I didn't expect it to charge so quick. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he was gonna charge so quick. And I don't know why I didn't even check and look at my health. Didn't even check. And I've got Nobelisks on me, I could have just blown him up. Just threw him from a distance. Don't know why I didn't do that. Don't know why. Oh my God. Speed. Speed. I accidentally clicked respawn instead of exit game. I've done that before. Definitely done that before. I love how you get the you keep your tool, but the Nobelisks are with my stuff. I didn't realize my inventory was full as well. Yeah, I know that, but I'd rather, if I die, I've got to suffer the consequences, go and pick up my inventory. I don't mind about my, I like to keep my blade runners so I'm not bloody running at a snail's pace. So I keep my handheld items. I know that, But I've got to suffer the punishment. I'm going to grab my stuffs if I die. Oh! Mercy's fees. Another one. Oh, another one. You little shit. Yeah, that's exactly what's in his head right now. Yeet.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Another one. Oh, another one. Dialogue? Nope. I only wanted 3, I've got 8. I'm playing dot to dot with Mercy Spheres.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Woo. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. He knew. He knew. Didn't know about that one. Animal Cruiser, it's... That's one big boy you don't want to mess with. He will drag you off the edge with him. Oh, scared myself. Oh, another one. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Looks so cool, doesn't it? So cool. Nope. That's a butt plug. Why did it sound like a drone was taking off then? Or a particle accelerator? Bean! This is your daily reminder, if you're watching on the YouTube live stream, to make sure that you are not behind. So make sure you are not behind in the live stream. You've not accidentally gone backwards and rewound the live stream by accident. This is your daily reminder check. I guess we'll find out in about 10 minutes if somebody needs catching up because they've actually scrubbed the DVR. Hydrate. I will do in a sec. Random place for a sloop. You're asleep. Not even guards. Mm-hmm. Summer sloops. Summer sloops. What I do like is how all the cryptic messages they've been saying about singing, blood, and all that kind of stuff within the story. I started... Shiny! They start, like, decrypting it themselves, which is pretty cool. Is this playlist public? It is, yeah. This is Epidemic Sound. So it's free to listen to. But if you do any form of content or anything on it and all that kind of stuff, you will need an Epidemic subscription because they will copyright you. It is copyright. Shiny!
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limbless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Oh, look, another shiny.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Prime? That's a Geo. Welcome in. That was funny. The memes, man. The memes. Hannah's done well with this, with this writing. It's hilarious. Not sick of the game yet? Oh, hello, Hannah. Speaking of Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Hello. I've just summoned the devil.
Since it's funny, I am currently producing versatile frames for the elevator, wondering why the counter wasn't going up, belt was disconnected, I am a potato.
Hannah, this story is hilarious, by the way. Gotta do the blood dance. Collecting all of these has been the whole conversation they've been having with each other, flirting with each other. I'm like, huh? What the hell are you two up to? Get a room. Just like, you know. Wait, is Blockinator back? Yeah. You know that Hamson. Hey. You can stay away. You can stay away. Can I see the special? Do things get added to the top as you progress? Yeah, it does react in real time. So every time you do, like, you complete, you know, phase 1, phase 2, things get changed and added onto the thing. Do you use a website to plan your builds? No. I just wing it. And I use Obsidian, which is a manual note thing, so I get to type in everything here and work out what I want to work out and all that kind of stuff. But I use Obsidian. It's a free piece of software. I mainly use it for notes for like the YouTube stuff. But then they've also got a canvas mode, which I've started utilizing, and I'll start making things in here and whatnot. The Pioneer was Bitz this whole time. Do you know something? I can believe it. I can believe it. Hannah, let me give you VIP so I can see you in the ongoing chat. Where are you? There you are. I can see you now. Because you don't have the little dev thing outside of your name like the rest of the idiots do. Unlimited power! Unlimited power! What was I doing now? I needed more dimensional storage on my steel plant, right? Oh my god, it's always that one. I feel like I need to change that one. It ruins my minigame. Oh my god, I clicked onto it too early. Whee! So to abuse any of all power at my disposal of my own game. You can try. The mod will still swing the sword. This game is so good. Happy I waited the launch before getting into it. Hell yeah, man. Now, welcome to the what is known as the most famous crack on the planet, Satisfactory. Okay, we need to decorate all this soon. Oh, no. Going uphill direction as well. Yep. Zip lining is good if you just want to traverse anywhere. Like, you can just put down a power pole, right? And then if you wanted to go down there safely, just connect it up. Take it down, you know, zip line down. There's always one person that goes, Hannah, when are you doing the second map? Hannah, when are you creating a second map? There's always one. There's always one. All right, I need some fluctuators. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what did we peak at last night anyway? Ooh! Ooh, baby! Oh, baby! That's just Steam. 121,000 players playing right now. Does it feel weird that, Hannah? That yesterday there was a peak of 168,000 people playing on a game that you've been developing for eight years? Playing in the world that you've designed and crafted and placed many penis rocks everywhere. They get to see all your PP rocks. Exposed. Beep, 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 beep. Dimensional depots, guys. You need to spend at least a few hours just going out getting mercy spheres just so you can get the depots up and running. Because, oh boy, we've now got encased industrial beams, status, mortars in there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nice. The game was so good even in early access. This is true. Many rated for the release, yeah. This is the one that one guy. That's the reason for me playing this bloody game. I'm not sorry. Really shows that 8 years went into it. That's the game playing. Yeah, like. I'm actually gonna wait for Snut because Snut's gonna give me the I've been asking him for it for years, but he managed to do it. But we was gonna do it just before 1.0. Is the very first build of Satisfactory. He managed to get it together for me. So I can we can go back right to day 1 of when it released into early access. So we can go back and then I can do a video on it and compare it, what it used to look like then, just running around, even just the world in general, and then compared to today. You know. Day 1 on Epic, yeah. I think majority of us did. We played the alpha build last week, and there's zero quality out here, right? I'm placing storages down to then use them as lifts. Oil in red barrels. Oh, saying that though, you're on about the alpha build, right? Right. So like, oh boy, the early alpha build. Oil in red barrels. When the oil miner used to literally drop off, you used to connect a belt up to it. Cool. Wasn't exactly day 1, but I know I played during update 1. It's been a great run. It has. Oil drums coming out the oil was great, yeah. What was everybody's favorite trailer, by the way? Not including update 1, by the way. 1.0, sorry. Pipes. I think pipes. I think the reason everybody liked Pipes as well, I think it's because it was the first official cinematic trailer, right? I think that's why everybody likes it. Should we watch it? I think it's why everybody likes it. Update 3 trailer. This one. This is why it was mega. I'm curious on how long it took for this trailer to make, because I know the trailer for 1.0 has been in the works for like a year and a half. See, this is what we used to get out of the drums, out of the oil wells, by the way. For those that never played it, we used to get these red barrels out of an oil well, and it used to, so we never got pipes back then. And then this was the announcement of liquids. This right here is literally me placing down bloody curves and trying to bring all this coal over the other day. Wait a minute. Was update 3 the introduction of Dune Desert as well? It was, wasn't it? And sliding. this one we got sliding as well. The old Pioneer model though. Yeah, you actually forget how big Update 3 was, right? Update 3 and 4 was easily the biggest updates. 3 and 4 were back to back, was just like, was peak beta time, you know? Well, alpha build. Because this introduced the car, logistic train, fluid trains, resource sink, awesome shop, hypertubes, pipes. There was so much. And then we had update 4, which brought in plutonium. So like update 3 was all new enough like logistics and all that stuff, and then update 4 was like, okay, here you go, here's everything that you need to use them logistics on. Blenders. This right here is not in his square buildings again. Typical. Yeah, lights was in this one. Yeah. Zipline, batteries, switches, hover pack. Particle accelerator. Drones. This was my biggest reaction when I was literally had a mouthful of food when I was watching the patch notes trailer, and then they announced drones when Jason Snook come out of the office when they was doing the whole like Dora the Explorer hunt. And I screamed. I was like, Meh. Remember that? They no longer just need batteries now, do they? And then, boom. Lights. Yeah. Update 5. This was the buildings update. Soft clipping. Loads of new buildables. Signs.
At Fixit Incorporated, we have a vision. A vision to save the day. To be the
Writing the fake ads for this. Days since last update. Uranium plant. Exit. New personal storage boxes. Drone ports. Truck stations. Live on air.
To make history in style.
Oh, the customizer as well. Zooping. Yeah. Good, better, best. And then the big old train crash. Update 5. Oh, mate, yeah, my reaction to the trains colliding, yeah. Update 6. This was weapons. Boombox. World. Somebody said. I really wanted this. I really wanted this sort of swarm, and we never got it. I really wanted this. I went to so many eggs just to see how many would spawn, but there was a limit. I really wanted to have this because this would have been an insane thumbnail. that was literally the video of me, Kibbs, and Total doing this. We did this in a video. And then we had wait, did we miss update 7? Update 7. Oh, yeah, update 7 was wait, update 7 didn't get a trailer, did it? It was the big didn't get a trailer. Yeah, 7 was just blueprints. Update 8 was Unreal Engine 5. Then you had the vistas, more world polish, power towers. You got the T's, yeah, which is it's only just zooming out of the blueprint thing, right? Priority power switches. Better vehicles controls. New beastie hogs and alphas. Blueprints nudge. Update 8 was basically quality of life update, right?
Thanks for giving me 2 subscriptions.
Shadow Forge for the 2 gifts. Thank you so much. New hogs. Beastie hogs. Date 8. What is nudge? If you get any buildable boarding and press H, it freezes its place and you can use the arrow keys to nudge it around. And then we had the 1.0 trailer. Right? You should have seen me and Total in Discord chat when we got early access to 1.0, and then I couldn't log in to 1.0 because of the whole file corruption thing. Total was in the menu in the voice call. He was going, Bitz, Bitz, Bitz. I'm like, what? He was like, Bitz. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck do you want? He was like, wait till you get to the menu, and he's like, we got skins. Kitty cat, yeah. Hey, honey, you got a big job to fill this world, just saying. I got goosebumps when I saw this. When that went, I was like, ah. Bam, 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 bam. Soon TM. Soon TM. What do I think the next major update will be? I don't know, but I'm hoping it is paid DLC. I actually want the update to be paid DLC. It's the first game I ever want a DLC to actually... I want to pay for a DLC. Because every update that we've had and stuff, it's like they've all been free and full of stuff. It's the first DLC that I want actually to be paid. I don't care if it's $50 or what. Just give it... Yeah. We all wanted to even pay like for $5 just for the toilet flush. We all wanted, like, do you remember we memed all of that? Just the toilet. Just give us the toilet. We'll even pay $5 for it. Shut up and take my money. Oh boy. The thing is as well, what could come in the future? There could be some, you know, stuff in the future. I think, I don't know why, the next, when they do work on things, I have a feeling they might look into the Logic update. I think it's going to be a Logic DLC or something, which will give you more control over your trains to allow you to route them where they want to go. Allow you to do more things with smart splitters, and then that will also come with being able to color your cables, because I've always wanted to color our cables, you know. I feel like it'd be Logic, something on the lines of that. And all of that will come into one package. Need a bigger map? Wait, what do you mean you need a bigger map? It takes us 7.5 minutes for a train to get from one side of the map to the other. Need a bigger map. Okay. Okay, so we now have this done, right? I feel like I need to do a bit of the recording for the YouTubes for this bit. I guess the only thing I'm missing is AI limiters. Do I bring over the Caterium from over there that we're making? Bring it this way. Bring the Caterium into here, mix it with the other line, make AI limiters. Saying that though, we'll need to make copper sheets. We need copper sheets and Caterium. We do have 2 copper over there, so I could merge them 2 together at the main base to make AI limiters. Have a good one, Baggins. Have a good one. No, I wouldn't want a procedural. I don't want a procedural map generation. I think I like the world the way it is, right? The one thing I've wanted for a while is a map creator. I want the tools to make the map. You know? That'd be cool. Make the tools. So then we can do... Imagine, like, what that could do to, like, you know, like, what you could do. You could make loads of different fun games and all that stuff. Right? I mentioned this. Wait, Hannah, did I mention this in an interview when I interviewed you with, like, you and Jace back in the day? Or was it you and Snut? I can't remember, like 2 years ago. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Like a map creator or some sort. Like, just give us the tools. Do you think they'll ever make a geothermal generator easier to get? I don't know. Good morning, Mr. Squirrel. If we get AI, I think the only thing we're missing building now is AI limiters before we move on to tier 5 and 6. And then we can start working on the assemblies. Because obviously versatile frame rate, modular frame, steel beams. More of a tech thing. Not my forte. So it depends on whether we think it adds enough. Yeah, true. Why was slacking off? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bow, 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 bow. Did you get the next phase today? Oh, no, no, no. No. Actually, don't know. Maybe, actually. Maybe. But we've got AI limiters to do yet. The other thing we've got to do as well is... Now that we have everything basically going in here... Right. Oh, nearly. We need to clean this up a little bit. So each floor has something, right? So down there is concrete wire. That floor is smelters. That floor is foundries. This one is steel beam and pipes. This one is the underfloor into the encased industrial beams, mortars, stators, and rotors up on there. We now need to start trimming this down and maybe looking at how the building's going to look and whatnot. Because we already know that all that there needs to be trimmed. This needs to be trimmed. This is probably going to pop out over the edge of this building. So there's going to need to be supports here. And then down here, there's going to be some supports to go up on this side of the building. So all of this down here is going to get trimmed off. And then we need to add the windows and everything. Hence why we did the quartz and stuff. But in regards to the YouTube video, we're currently sat at what's currently edited is 10 minutes 42. Then you got all this footage here. We found that needs to be trimmed down, and obviously that right there is about 4 minutes to be cut. On the and if we can get this done, we can get this released today. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where last time we cleaned all of this little starter area up. Yeah. And this video is moving, so this could be another longer one. I do have to do a little recording bit of what I've just done up the top. And then I want to look at AI limiters. I need the AI limiters. I need to make frames because we need to do the... Good evening, friend. Automated wiring as well, cable and status. So we need cable to come here, which we can easily do. We can get the wiring done because we have excess wiring here, which I might do now. Might as well just do it now. Because we have wire downstairs, so I just need to make a little bit of cable. So we have wire coming up here. That's a wire line. I can make that into cable. I have stators here. This stators can merge with that to make some wiring. We need smart plating, which is going to require some reinforced plates. I could get reinforced plates and rotors being made here as well, because if we go down here, not this floor, actually. If we go down to this floor, we've got smelters here, right? And I've actually got some iron ore, iron ingots there that are not being used. So I could turn that into, you know, plates, rods and screws to make reinforced plates. I could even do the bolted plates as well. And then all that can be coming here. Diluted fuel comes available tier 5 or 6. Missed that up. So if I was to bring that up here, how much was this line again? Was it 270? 9 times 30, 270, yeah. Okay. So if that 270 goes into making some iron plates and whatnot, which will be on the floor above. Which will be on this floor. We do also have another iron node over here that requires a obelisk to blow it up. And of course, I now have obelisks, right? So we can do that. So I'm thinking if we bring the iron up here, we can make ingots, well, plates, rods, screws, make more reinforced plates. Then reinforced plates can join with rotors to make smart plates, and that's that being done here. We then need to get frames being made. So if we was to get frames being made here also, reinforced plates and rods, we can get them being done. Get frames being done here. Then we can go into make versatile frame, which requires 2.5. So we need at least 2 assemblers making frames at 2 per minute, giving us 4 per minute. That 4 per minute can go into versatile framework, giving us 1.5 over leftovers. Steel beams we're making upstairs anyway, so we can just shift that up there. So I'm thinking we do that. Thinking we do that. Now the question is how do we want to split this down between these constructors? And saying that, we could do steel rods as well, right? Okay. Let's bring this this iron up. Let's get this iron into plates and rods. I could use this underflooring, couldn't I? Yeah, let's use the underflooring. Let's use the underflooring. Cool. Good morning, Ryan. Morning, morning, morning. $30, $15. $290, $120, $150. Right. 165, 180, 210. Plates. Is this a 10 by 10? No, no, no. Ah. Get it the right way. Beowulf, go into options, go into UI settings here. Slugs aren't infinite, no. Well, slugs aren't infinite, but power shards are. Mama slug. Hey, Mikhail, hello. Wait, how are power shards infinite? Because in tier 9 within the quantum encoder, you can manufacture them. You can make them. You can make power shards. $30, $60, $120 plus $150, $270. We need to overclock these by 200%. Wall. Okay. That is that sorted. So you're all overclocked. So you're going to give me 30 rods per minute, which is fine and dandy. You're all making me 20 plates per minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's going to be at 100. These rods, I need to make some screws, and I think the screws I'm going to use the solid steel. So I want 5 steel beams. if possible. How much am I over this? Steel beams, we've got 75 left. Okay. If I was to put down a constructor, give me steel screws. That's gonna be 5 per minute. It's gonna be 260. We're gonna have an assembler down, which will go into reinforced plates, which require plates and screws. So if we go with 2 of these, that's gonna be 60 plates. What else do I need plates for? I don't think there's anything else. If not, I'm just gonna make this potentially 15 per minute. I can make it 15. Or I could go with... Okay. We could do that. That'll give me 16.666 reinforced plates per minute, which is fine. It's only going to get used for this building. So let's do that. Let's merge all of these together. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly do a bit of a recording. Give me a second. Alright. Right, so I've got everything up on this top floor done. Which means now we have the steel rotors being made, which go into basically this container, which also go into our dimensional depot as well, which does combine with the ones that I do have at my starter base. And if you notice now, we've got quite a few items in the dimensional depot. The rotors then come out the output of the industrial container to go into this assembler, where it's then being mixed with stators to make mortars, and then the mortars are going into this storage, which then go into depots as well. So we have the stators being made down here, we have the rotors being made here, and then over here with the encased industrial beams, with that going into the depot as well. Every item I'm trying to get at least one going into the depot. But now I'm looking at it, and we could look at potentially doing the assembly parts as well. So my first intention was to look at the assembler and then look at the versatile framework. And I was like, okay, we just need modular frames, because we do have 75 steel beams to play with. And if we can get that, we can start working towards phase 2. But we can also get the smart plating done here as well with reinforced plates and rotors, because we have the rotors, but then we also have the extra iron down there, but there's also an extra iron line we're bringing in that we're actually not using. So if I go down a level, I can show you down here that, is it this floor? Nope, it's the floor below. That one, I'm going past it. Let me go back up. This building, this step, oh yes, son of a... Let's try that again. There we go. So this building is still skeleton, so I've not worked a path out where I'm going to be going yet. But you can see I've got 5 constructors here and 4 constructors over there. So these are all going to make plates, and these are all going to make rods. I've actually overclocked these ones to 200% to actually intake 30 per minute, right? So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. On top of the 150 that's being consumed here, that's 270. Because if I go down another level, which is the another logistics floor, you can see I'm bringing up the iron ingots. And if I go down another level, we're going down here, which is the smelters that are making the iron ingots, which I'm not actually using. All these 4 lines, or 5 lines, 4 lines, are going to the foundries to make the solid steel ingots. So if I go back upstairs, and try to jump across here again, on this level, I'm thinking about making reinforced plates. So if I was to put an assembler down and then come into here, make reinforced plates, clock this to 166.666, that should, if I power it, 166.666, that's going to consume 50 iron plates and 100 screws. In regards to the screws, I'm not going to use the rods because I do have in the constructor with the alternate recipe of steel screws, and that only takes 5 steel beams. And like I said earlier, we are consuming, well, we have making a profit, you could say, of 75 steel beams per minute, which are not being consumed. So I'm thinking about taking 5 from that, making that, and then sending them into 2 assemblers right here that will consume 100 plates, which is 50 here, and this is actually making 50 plates because, as you know, a constructor with an iron plate recipe needs 20 iron plates. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That will go into 2 assemblers that will consume all 100 at 100% efficiency, and then it will, anything regarding the screws we can then sink because we're not needed. And then with the rods over here, they're actually going to go into another assembler which will make the frames, and the frames will require the reinforced plates, which are being made over here, with the rods that are being made over there. And then that will make the modular frames, which will then go into the versatile framework. So the steel beams will come down here. Technically 35 will come down here, but 30 to go into here, 5 to go into make steel screws. The modular frames that are being made here will go into this to make versatile framework. And then we need to make automated wiring, which we have got status up on the top row, but then also we do have an unconsumed copper wire line here, which is not being made into anything. So I'm going to turn that into cable to actually make it into the actual automated wiring at 2.5 per minute. So we could do that also. So all of this is made, this whole place is now becoming a starter factory. It's just now putting it all together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start merging these lines together over here by just putting, obviously, merges down at these. So we're just going to do this. And then, actually, they're not even lined up. Put Mark 1 belts on the outputs. Mark 3 on the spine. Actually, it doesn't need to be Mark 3, it needs to be Mark 2, because we're only sending 100 per minute. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put down the assembler. Let's, here, we're going to put 2 of them down. We're going to overclock them to 166, so these are going to be reinforced plates. We're going to overclock these to 166.666 per minute. And then we're going to copy that recipe, paste it in there. We're also then going to go with a logistic floor hole here. I just want to make sure we've got enough room underneath. We do. And then here, we're going to get a splitter, which we're going to just go from there to there. And that shouldn't get in the way of a belt going into that lift. So if I was to put a lift here, which, how much are you taking the screws? You need a Mark II lift to go into there, and that will require it there as well. We'll get another splitter to go into here, that'll come across there with a Mark 1 going in. And then this will come around here into this. So we'll get a Mark 2 belt, spin this around into there. And that will be them done. Now I just need to go upstairs and bring down the steel screws. So we have the screws here, so I'm thinking about just putting a splitter off here, taking it underground, and then running it along the ceiling, or even just maybe taking it on the outside of the building, but I don't know where that's going to be just yet. So, maybe... Actually, it's only a floor here where it needs to go. Oh. I thought there was an underfloor in here. Never mind. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put a constructor here lined with the assembler. I'm going to remove these lifts we've just put down a minute ago. I'm going to remove that and that and that. And then I'm going to take this. I just realized I put smart splitters down here. They should not be smart splitters. They should just be normal splitters. I'm going to remove this belt just so I can line this up. And then I'm going to bring the input in here, take it up by 2, remove that one, take that one. And then place that here, raise that up, remove that. And then just for keeping this clean, I'm going to get a merger. And then I'm going to raise it up to here. Just so I can then get a lift, which needs to be a Mark 3 to connect to that. And then we're going to get... Oh, you're a little bit too close. Maybe... No. We'll just get these and we'll move these assemblers forward a little bit. It's a simple little fix. So if I get the assemblers, let me just move that a little bit further away as well. Let me get these assemblers. Let me just push these a tiny bit further away. That should do. Then I'm going to copy these recipes again. And then I can put these lifts into here. Like so. And then you're going to be one going in there. One going in there. And then we need to get a constructor, which will come back here again. We'll just line it up there. Like that. Set you to be steel screws. And then we need to bring the steel over here and then start setting up these frames, because then everything from the outputs there will go into the outputs into 2 assemblers here. Right. Chat, I'm back. Hello. Why, thanks. Why, thanks. Why, thanks. Why, thanks. How do you do the compact lifts like that? Just like I did in the recording. Just kind of like, just play some and then play some. To something. Yeah, most people don't, because of when you place lifts down, they automatically go to that high, right? So a lot of people don't think you can do it, and it doesn't allow you to do it this way. But when you create two snapping points in a location, it allows you to do. To see Bix react to it, I've already done a full video on it. Elemental Nimbus. I've already done a full video on it. I had early access, remember? And I did a video for day one of everything that's new. Plus, I did all the videos in regards to the speculation and announcement stuff, so. Oh, no, you haven't. Snut is a liar. I know. I've done a video on it showing all the cool things that's not been announced. I know. I know what's over there. I think you might want to go and check the video that I've done on it. That I released on Tuesday at 4 PM when the game released. Of the thing that's in there. I know. Mallow. How did you miss that? Yeah, it's this video. Like, most people know what's in this video now anyway. Like, all things new in Satisfactory. That clearly shows what I'm doing right there as well. So, jumping into that. And then there's some other things in there. And most people know the new things now anyway. I am gonna bring you down here. Where does the let me just go into here. Do I ever dabble with mods? There's only 2 mods I ever use at all times. It's Sky UI, so I can change the time of day for when I need it, mainly for thumbnails. And that in the YouTube video, it doesn't go nighttime, daytime, and all that kind of stuff. And then pack utility. So it allows me to quickly go into creative mode when people say, oh, how did you build this? And it allows me to fly at 4 different speeds compared to the advanced game settings. It's mainly for content creation purposes. Making blueprints that use the wall mounts. So I use these. I use it like this, but then I don't really use blueprints much. Do you know Kibitz? Yep, he's a good friend of mine. I'll be seeing him next month, in fact. Are any mods working yet? No. Update says here in the alien stuff have a purpose now. Yeah, the alien stuff have a purpose now. Yeah. Bitz, do you know if anyone has done a video about the new alternate recipes? Yeah, Total has. Well, no, he's done early game alternates, I believe. I've not seen any videos since day one. I've literally not been on YouTube. I've not literally all I've done is stream and go to sleep, wake up, stream, go to sleep. So I've not seen anything in regards to it. I just know his thumbnail says something about early game alternate recipes. Bow, 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 bow. Beep, 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 beep. I have seen the Minecraft trailer and I think it's... Heh. Huh. Boo ba boo. Yeah, the straight build mode, it's really useful for like ceiling builds for sure. Nice. Nice. That's good and all, Ryan, but I feel like that would be way too easy. Because everyone would just go, okay, I want this to go this way and this way. Like, as much as I would like that as well, I feel like it would just make everything super, super easy. Unless there's a downside to it. Or you need to power it. Or something on the lines of you need to do something with it. Maybe involving summer sloops to do something along the lines of that. You know? Immersive spheres. It'll just make the game like super, super simple. Especially when it comes to byproducts and ratios and whatnot. No worries, Mallow. Decide how much to split when I held right click on it. Oh, yeah. Are you going to do an updated vid at some point with all the buildings, tips, tricks, and how to... Oh, yeah. I will be doing, yeah. I will be doing. Okay, you're going to be making that. You're going to be coming along here. You're going to be making reinforced plates. You're going to be coming along here and you're going to be making frames. How many was I going to make? Modular frames. I only wanted 2, right? I could put these into 3. I could make I could put 3 of these down. $120, right? 120. Let's get you lifted. Get you in there. You're coming along. You're going to be coming on a Mark 1. Let's get you into there. We're going to need a Mark 1 lift. Mark 2's in there. Then we need to pull you guys from here. In fact, oh, you're actually a bit too high, aren't you? Do. Same thing, yeah. Discord link. How your current playthrough is almost as long as me finishing my first playthrough back when update 2 was the actual version. The message above, Frazzle. The message above you. Watch Stream Elements Pop. It's currently upgrading the steel plant. It's crazy how things are already progressing quite big. I need to find out where I want to put this into storage. What I might do, just for the sake of this, is remove you. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Remove you to be over here instead. You to go into here, and then we're gonna make you to be frames, overclock you by 200%. And that's that, and then I've got space here to put a storage. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then, just for the sake of just seeing where I'm going, let's put you there. Let's put you there. Then I've got a pathway. That I can run along here. Okay, then I've got places to run. And then I've also got these new fences. Do I want to do this for this? See how these are going to look? Ba. Who are we fencing? Dinosaur. Where is my Sam? I've got quite a few Samoids, but the one I'm currently extracting is in the Spire Coast. Okay. Okay. Oh, stupid me. Bam, 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 bam. The fence does look right, alright, doesn't it? I'm just wondering, like, because we also have the other fence that they give us as well, which is this one. It's kind of like the barriered one as well. So I'll probably use that in some places. But now that I'm laying the pathways down, it's making it more clear of where the entrances and stairwells need to be. And then I can start putting the lights in there and all that kind of stuff, right? All that good stuff. Iron pipes are pretty good. There's your logic call. This is true. Doon, 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 doon. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum. All right. Yeah, it's looking alright, doesn't it? I do need to unlock signs. I need signs for my floor lights. Where are you going? Need one more. Saying that though, I've not even put the bloody turbo motors in there yet. There we go. That'll do. Thank you. Actually, I would rather have... yeah, I might as well go both of them. I would like to get the big ones.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Huh? Huh? Signs. Light signs. Meow, 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 meow. you have a document or a YouTube video with all the key bindings for all in-game actions? Because there is a lot in game. I don't, unfortunately. Why? What is it you kind of after? Do. Definitely going to change that. Definitely going to change that. Where are you going? You're going. You're just going sideways. That is it. That's the only way you want to go, is it? There you go. Are they both the same way? Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam, bam. But with you in a second, chat. Oh. Easy. It's because they're not fully coming through, that's why. Why these have got brighter. You used to be able to bring these down way down. It used to look darker than this. Oh God, like we're playing Time Splitters. Who remembers Time Splitters? You make custom maps on that with like neon rooms. Loved it, yeah. playing Monkey Zombie and stuff. Don't think you've ever played it. Shh. Unlocks getting... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What was the last bit I recorded? I'm going to copy these recipes again. And then I can put these lifts into here. I'm utilizing this Caterium node. That's because just to the south of my base, I'm utilizing this Caterium node to make me some quick wire, which then goes into the dimensional storage. So if we head back into the quartz cave, I can continue putting these mergers down like so, and then I can start connecting all. You put in these mergers down like so, and then I can start connecting all these up and put them into storage. But like I said, I still need to collect some Mercer spheres to put all of this quartz and the quartz crystals and the silica, sorry, into dimensional depots so I can access it for anywhere. So that means I'll then be able to put down windows and all that good stuff, because I've unlocked all of them in the awesome shop as well. Okay, so bow, 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 bow. All of them in the awesome shop as well. Okay. Awesome shop as well. Okay. So, I've been a little busy with some progress. And if I can get up here, I've now put 3 assemblers down. So 1, 2, and 3, all coming from an underflooring of which require wire and pipes. Because as we know, we can't have, as I talked about before, we are making the alternate steel rotors, which require steel pipes and wire. And then we have the statters, which require steel pipe and wire as well. So all I'm really doing is, if we go back over to my obsidian, we can see that we need 3 assemblers for the stators, and then we need 4 assemblers for the steel rotors. Obsidian, we can see that we need 3 assemblers for the stators, and then we need 4 assemblers for the steel rotors. And the white here is 120 and 120, so that's just coming through on a 270 line, which is a 2. And then we need 4 assemblers for the steel rotors. And the wire is 120 and 120, so that's just coming through on a 270 line, which is a 270 capacity. So we will have an excess notes if you want to know about 30 wire on this line that will need to overflow to either storage or sink it. So what I need to do now is I need to put down 4 assemblers for the steel rotors, just like this, and then I need to put the lifts down on every input, like so. And then put the lifts, which only Mark 1 inputs, just across the assemblers like this. And then I've already put down this splitter right here, which is going to split off the wire, which will go towards them. And then down here, I've got the pipes coming up from downstairs, because I've added another floor. And this is where all the foundries are, and the constructors and stuff. And that's going to come around here, split into here, and then it's going to move on from here and work its way around to this side. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that this Mark III belt comes this way, so it doesn't entangle with the pipes, and it wraps around this angle with the pipes, and it wraps entangle with the pipes, and it wraps around the splitters that will get put here and then come down this side. And then the pipes can come along here, turn around and turn it into this little manifold line here. So first up, I'm just going to put a lift down to this little manifold line here. And then I'm just going to put down the little manifold line here, like so. That. To this little manifold line here, that, and then I'm gonna put one here like that, and then I'm just gonna quickly remove them, replace them again, just so I know I've got everything lined up, so I'm not fighting bloody everything. I need Mark 1s actually, like that, and then I can just come down this line and then just hold control and snap all of these to these lines like this. And I can come back up here and do it for these ones as well, and then just connect them up with Mark 3 belts like that, which means I can then bring this, which is the pipes, I can bring that around to connect to there like that, and I can bring the wire from here to come around here and connect to that, but I can't really do that without, you know, causing bloody chaos over here. So we can do that, then that, and that is the pipes going back through there. That is the wire coming around into this. We just need to now bring this along here. So if you get the option to use steel rotors, make sure you combine it with stators, because that's going to go very, very far, especially with your mortar builds, as because they are alternate recipes. Wait, what did I just connect up here? That did not connect. There. Now it's connected. And then I just need to put the lifts down here into each of these. And then we should have statters and steel rotors being done. And then we can look at placing the mortars down. And that is one step closer to this plant being finished. I still need to do the encased industrial beams, because right now I've been handcrafting the encased industrial beam. Wait, the playlist on YouTube is wrong? Oh my god, it is. Why is that? Give me a minute. There we go. No, it isn't. What's going on, guys, and welcome. What's going on, guys, and welcome back. Wait, it still is. Okay, now it doesn't look like it is. Oh, now it's fixed. Beautiful. Now it's fixed. Nice, 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 nice. Sorry, chat. The YouTube series, there was a video that was in the wrong order. That was in the wrong order. I just had to fix it real quick. Hi, Drew. Ah. Hey, Kira. Hello. Happy Sunday bits. Hi, Dynamo. Fish down. Fish back. Fish down. Finished. I still need to do the encased industrial beams, because right now I've been handcrafting the encased industrial beams just so I can upgrade the miners to Mark 2s. to allow me to do 270. Obviously, they still need a little bit overclocking by an additional percentage to give me that extra bit of 30 in output. But now, once I've done all this, I'm more than likely going to change some of these to smart splitters. For example, this one. And then also this is going to get changed to a smart splitter, just so I can send overflow that is not being used on these lines to a storage. But we also have another 270 wire line here. And we have the concrete coming up this side. This concrete's going to get merged with the steel to make the in-case industrial beams. We just need now to go downstairs into a lower level, which is this floor. And then I need to move these dimensional storages to still allow the pipes in from the smart splitters upstairs. I've also flipped these merges around on this level, so it goes up this way. That's where the steel pipes are going in. And then over here, I need to send and redirect the steel beams, more than likely along here and then up on this side. So I have the assemblies over here for the in-case industrial beams, because that's where the concrete will come in from this side and go into the manifold. And then the steel beams will come in this side up there and go into the manifold for that. And that should be the in-case industrial beams as well. All right, so I've got everything up. Industrial beams as well. Right, so I've got everything up on this top floor done, which means now we have the steel rotors being made, which go into basically this container, which also go into our dimensional depot as well. Which does combine with the ones I do have at my startup base. And if you notice now, we've got quite a few items in the dimensional depot. The rotors then come out the output of the industrial container to go into this assembler, where it's then being mixed with stators to make mortars. And then mortars are going into this storage, which then go into depots as well. So we have the stators being made down here. We have the rotors being made here. And then over here with the in-case industrial beams, with that going into the depot as well. Every item, I'm trying to get at least one going into the depot. But now I'm looking at it, and we could look at potentially doing the assembly parts as well. We should be able to get my first intention was to look at the assembler and then look at the versatile framework. And I was like, okay, we just need modular frames, because we do have 75 steel beams to play with. And if we can get that, we can start working towards phase 2. But we can also get the smart plating done here as well with reinforced plates and rotors, because we have the rotors, but then we also have the extra iron down there. But there's also an extra iron line we're bringing in that we're actually not using. So if I go down a level, I can show you down here that, is it this floor? Nope, it's the floor below. That one. I'm going past it. Let me go back up. This building is still, oh yes, son of a, let's try that again. There we go. So this building is still skeleton, so I've not worked a path out where I'm going to be going yet. But you can see I've got 5 constructors here and 4 constructors over there. So these are all going to make plates, and these are all going to make rods. I've actually overclocked these ones to 200% to actually intake 30 per minute, right? So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. On top of the 150 that's being consumed here, that's 270. Because if I go down another level, which is the another logistics floor, you can see I'm bringing up the iron ingots. And if I go down another level, we're going down here, which is the smelters that are making the iron ingots, which I'm not actually using. All these 4 lines, or 5 lines, 4 lines, are going to the foundries to make the solid steel ingots. So if I go back upstairs and try to jump across here again, on this level, I'm thinking about making reinforced plates. So if I was to put an assembler down and then come into here, make reinforced plates, clock this to 166.666, that should, if I power it, 166.666, that's going to consume 50 iron plates and 100 screws. In regards to the screws, I'm not going to use the rods, because I do have in the constructor with the alternate recipe of steel screws, and that only takes 5 steel beams. Like I said earlier, we are consuming, well, we have making a profit, you could say, of 75 steel beams per minute, which are not being consumed. 75. So I'm thinking about taking 5 from that, making that, and then sending them into 2 assemblers right here. That will consume 50, well, consume 100 plates. which is 50 here. And this is actually making 50 plates because, as you know, a constructor with an iron plate recipe needs 20 iron plates. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That will go into 2 assemblers. That will consume all 100 at 100% efficiency. And then it will, anything we got in the screws, we can then sink because we're not needed. And then with the rods over here, they're actually going to go into another assembler, which will make the frames. And the frames will require the reinforced plates, which are being made over here, with the rods that are being made over there. And then that will make the modular frames, which will then go into the versatile framework. So the steel beams will come down here. Technically 35 will come down here, for 30 to go into here, 5 to go into make steel screws. The modular frames that are being made here will go into this to make versatile framework. And then we need to make automated wiring, which we have got status up on the top row. But then also we do have an unconsumed copper wire line here, which is not being made into anything. So I'm going to turn that into cable to actually make it into the actual automated wiring at 2.5 per minute. So we could do that also. So all of this is made. This whole place is now becoming a starter factory. It's just now putting it all together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start merging these lines together over here by just putting obviously merges down at these. So we're just going to do this. And then actually they're not even lined up. Put Mark 1 belts on the outputs. Mark 3 on the spine. Actually, it doesn't need to be Mark 3. It needs to be Mark 2 because they're only sending 100 per minute. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put down the assembler. Let's here. We're going to put 2 of them down. We're going to overclock them to 166. So these are going to be reinforced plates. We're going to overclock these to 166.666 per minute. And then we're going to copy that recipe, paste it in there. We're also then going to go with a logistic floor hole here. I just want to make sure we've got enough room underneath. We do. And then here, we're going to get a splitter, which we're going to just go from there to there. And that shouldn't get in the way of a belt going into that lift. So if I was to put a lift here, which how much are you taking screws? You need a Mark II lift to go into there. And that will require it there as well. We'll get another splitter to go into here. That will come across there with a Mark 1 going in. And then this will come around here into this. So we'll get a Mark II belt, spin this around into there. And that will be them done. Now I just need to go upstairs and bring down the steel screws. So we have the screws here. So I'm thinking about just putting a splitter off here, taking it underground, and then running it along the ceiling. Or even just maybe taking it on the outside of the building. But I don't know where that's going to be just yet. So maybe. Actually, it's only a floor here where it needs to go. I thought there was an underfloor in here. Never mind. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put a constructor here lined with the assembler. I'm going to remove these lifts we've just put down a minute ago. I'm going to remove that and that and that. And then I'm going to take this. I just realized I put smart splitters down here. They should not be smart splitters. They should just be normal splitters. I'm going to remove this belt just so I can line this up. And then I'm going to bring the input in here, take it up by 2, remove that one, take that one, and then place that here. Raise that up, remove that. And then just for keeping this clean, I'm going to get a merger. And then I'm going to raise these up to here. Just so I can then get a lift, which needs to be a Mark III to connect to that. And then we're going to get... Oh, you're a little bit too close. Maybe. No. Maybe not. We'll just get these and we'll move these assemblers forward a little bit. It's a simple little fix. So if I get the assemblers, let me just move that a little bit further away as well. Let me get these assemblers. Let me just push these a tiny bit further away. That should do. Then I'm going to copy these recipes again. And then I can put these lifts into here like so. And then you're going to be 1 going in there, 1 going in there. And then we need to get a constructor, which will come back here again. We'll just line it up there like that. Set you to be steel screws. And then we need to bring the steel over here and then start setting up these frames, because then everything from the outputs there will go into the outputs into 2 assemblers here. Okay. Hey, Strive, good morning. Good morning. Right, I need to get all of these powered, and then we can kind of boot this up, see how it all runs. Hopefully all's good. And then we can see on where we want to be at. Because I could be decorating all of this building whilst the phase 2 parts are being built, right? So, and all that stuff, so. All right. Let's get some power. Power, power, baby. Power, baby. Where am I going? Whoa. That's weird. Why are you doing that? Why are you only going up and down but not backward and forward? Place. Not going anywhere else. Why? There we go. Is it because you're going into a machine? You're doing weird things? Is that what it is, sir? Brown, brown. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Do we have power? Donk. Nice. It's coming along well, chat. It's coming along well. Water myself. Just did my water myself, actually. I just did a water self. Been busy vacuuming. Yeah, I kind of did all like my cleaning stuff and everything like before the marathon, really. Just keep on top of the thing. Backward update 5 was released. My main PC rig broke. Never got it back running, and I just used it as an alt PC that couldn't run games. With the release of 1.0, I've just spent the time today to get my rig back up and running because watching Bitz just got me hungry. Hell yeah, Rogue. Get that PC back up. Get that PC back up, baby. That would help, wouldn't it? Baby. God, this game's looking so much better on 1.0. Like, holy shit. Oh, shredding your coal plants. What is the estimated time to complete it? There is no estimated time. There is no estimated time. We've got so much design stuff to do as well. So much design stuff. Got design stuff to do. Make sure I'm a frame. There it is. Shit. Well, it's been a pleasure. Time to get more power. No worries, dears. Help is on the way. Hey, Alex. Good afternoon. Yeah. Nine. Nine foundations. Why did I think... I tried to walk on the hologram. I literally tried to walk on the hologram. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, Oz, good morning. we go. That's better. Pipe or the flow rate of a pipe? Oh, depends. Pipe do pipe stuff, fluid reaches destination. True. It just depends on if you what you take, how much you're taking over. I feel like I should separate this further because now these are off the grid. I want to make a gap between them. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't this one have 2 foundations between? Yeah. 2 foundation, foundation, foundation. And that one goes in between there. Okay. I'm gonna go here instead. Which is the same place it was before, but this time the other one's gonna be over here. Left a good job in the city. Where did I put these ones?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Big Food, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, man. Adding time to the clock. Oh my god, hello. I didn't do an underflowing yet. Oh, dude, really? Really? No. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. splitters coming from that way. Nice. Hey, Raptor, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That look fun, Bitz. Must give that a go. Yeah, blow them up. Use bombs. Blow them up. Bow, 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 bow. Do I have copper sheets going into my depot? I do not. Let's fix that, shall we? Copper sheets, depot, please. Please, Bean. Come, come, come. Some fluctuators. Give me some fluctuators. Copper sheets. Nice. Actually, let me grab some whilst I'm here. So I'm not just waiting over there for them. Moving forward, you actually slows you get down. Coal power guide. I don't have any like guides on it, but my this video got released yesterday, 2 days ago. This one is all about coal power. This video right here. All you really need to know about coal is that it inputs 15 coal per minute and 45 water per minute. Plus I'm kind of building it now as well, so, you know. Ah, no. 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 Beep, bop, 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 boo. We're pushing through, chat. We're pushing through. Today has been a very, very productive day. We're getting things done. Making up for lost time on errors that I made and stuffs. What will be a good mid-game power production? Oil. So I'm doing oil right now, but I don't want to do it again before I get to nuclear. Honestly, I would look into turbo fuel. I would look into turbo fuel. The only reason I say that is because there's some new recipes that require turbo fuel and oxide and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Look into that. No, I'm busy. I'm busy. Boom. Boom. A sushi... Have you ever been to a sushi restaurant? Donology. You haven't? A sushi belt is just literally multiple items on one belt, and a smart splitter picks them off items. That's what it is. That's what a sushi belt is. Just one belt with multiple items on it, where smart splitters pick them off. Unknown belt. Yep. That's what a sushi belt is. You throw loads of items on there, as long as it's under capacity. So you could put, you know, 600 wire. You can put 10 reinforced plates. You can put 10 frames, all that on a Mark V, and all that kind of stuff. And then you just get smart splitters to pick off them frames, to pick off them wires where need be. But make sure that every single one of them smart splitters has an overflow, because if you do not set it to overflow, everything will back up, and everything will back up all the way down the line. So you need it to overflow continuously, which will then go into a sink at the end. Hopefully that wasn't too much waffle. Yeah, we're doubling the coal plant because we got a power outage. We got a good old power outage. It's fine. I can just do it that way. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow, woo. Easy. What did I do here? Okay, I pulled you down. Huh? Huh? you want to go there? Huh. Huh? Whoa, whoa, wee, wow, woo. No. Go to sleep. Nice. Nice. Ba-ba-dim, ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Come here. Come here. All right. That's water flowing. So let's get that moving now. All we need to do now is fill the belts. We should be good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got egg ups. Well, it's fine. I will turn it down. I will turn it down. I will turn it down. Shit. I don't know why I'm overclocking these. I could have changed them to Mark 2s. But I'll be surprised later when I get them power shot back. Be nice. Stick up, Hardy. Frog on a unicycle. With my brother, who is also watching, started dancing hysterically on the floor. Beep. Boppity boop. Nice. More power. Power. All right. My copper. Oh no, this will be it for the power now for the coal, and then we can move on to the 100 megawatt fuel plant. And that'll push me on to nuclear and so forth. Here's my only concern though, because I want to aim for turbo fuel, right? And I'm looking at turbo fuel. We're going to need compacted coal, which requires sulfur, right? Sulfur, compacted coal, we're going to need oil and whatnot. And if we were to look at that, you're going to be looking at potentially, with all the new coal nodes, you could be looking at Blue Crater Lake. Because you're going to have sulfur down there, you've got oil over there as well. Turn that oil into heavy oil residue and all that kind of stuff, and, you know. You got sulfur down there. So that Blue Crater Lake could be the new good spot for turbo fuel. Oh, Kim said the same thing. When? Last night? It does seem like the most efficient spot for a turbo plant. If you wanted to even ship the oil over from there and build a big one. But like, you only need to really push onto nuclear. Like, I might only put like 40 megawatts down of turbo fuel.
Prime?
I might even put, because if I'm not mistaken, right, 600 goes into, turbo fuel is now 7.5 burn rate, right? So 7.5 is going to be 80 fuel gens. And then 80 fuel gens times by 250 is... Oh, that's 800. 250 is going to be 20,000, yeah. So 40,000 could be good power. Nice. So now we've boosted our power. We should be good. We should be good for a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for this. What's going on here? You should actually have something. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna turn you into, because these gaps are doing my head in. These should be full 120 line, or full 120 lines. And that should fill them. Beautiful. Nice. So now we should be jumping to 2,400 megawatts eventually. It does seem that some of us are not connected, so I need to quickly just double check. I'm seeing more power, but I'm only seeing 300 additional megawatts. Did I connect this side to this side? You guys are waiting for that call. Yeah, you guys are connected. Waiting for the manifold to come in. And then manifolds heat up. Shadow. I'm 60 hours in the 1.0 and just starting on call, but the lizard doggies are trying to kill me with radioactive waste. They are not welcomed on my... Shadow, thank you for the $5 Australian. Thank you so much, man. Will you make a video making call plan? I do have a video on it 2 days ago on the Let's Play. I've also got a video on it from season 2 as well. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I didn't do. No wonder I'm missing a line. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay, so that should be now good. We should be getting booted up. We should slowly make our way back to the additional power until we get what we need. Is turbo fuel worth it over diluted fuel? It is now. It is now. Because diluted fuel now, you're going to be looking at, let's say 600 per line, divided by 20 is going to be 30 machines, times that by 250 is going to be 7,500. 7,500 fuel, where turbo fuel is now 7.5. Times that by 250 is going to be 20,000. Have you tried water towers that solve water pressure problems without pumps if energy is low? Oh yeah, I don't bother about water towers. I know how to do them and everything, I just don't do them. You can make diluted fuel and turn that into turbo. No, making turbo fuel. Is turbo fuel worth it over diluted fuel? No. Because fuel generators now take 20 fuel instead of 12. Water towers basically just allow you to build the tower up high and allow water to come down, let gravity do the work instead of using pumps. Okay, still waiting on you. Okay, coal's slowly pushing through there. Okay, we're pushing to 2,400 at least. Let's leave this running now. I've got more power than I need for now, so we can get everything back up and running. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. On the new fuel only tier 9. Yeah, you will need you'll need the fuel in tier 9, yeah. For the iron oxide. Is it worth upgrading to rocket fuel now though? Not really, but it could be worth just fun to explore. And put it into drones maybe. See how drones are affected via throughput when you power them. No, but no, so I've got these via connected here, but I've also got wait, am I going to be able to get up here? I build kind of like fake daisy chains. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get up this hill. I'm curious. I don't think I am because of this. Oh, never mind. Hello. No pumps needed. Hell yeah. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. And Myth Mending, thank you so much for the primes. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for the prime. Does Satisfactory have an end? It does now, yeah, District, yeah. It does have an end. And there is a credit sequence. Yeah. But then you can continue after it. Oh, damn. Oh, my. It's all going off now, isn't it? Right, let's get back to it, shall we? Get back to it. Let's get back to it. Back to it. Everything's up and running now. I'm just gonna keep this here just so I can assess it. Yeah, we're just needing one fuel gen to kind of boot up slowly. Then we can go back. How many hours have I got on this new save? We're probably sitting around 65, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, 51. What we need to do now... Wait, I need to get these lights powered, don't I? There we go. And 3 in the direction you want to go. Just finished 2,400 megawatt power plant, guys. Hell yeah, transfer. So for 90-degree turn on foundations, it's 3 foundations. Yep, 3 up, 2 right, yeah. For trains. I'm guessing that's what you're on about. Have you used hypertubes? Yep. We use hypertubes. Watching you has given me great ideas about how to run belts and whatnot. Hell yeah, little tap here. Glad I can be of assistance. Okay, let's... I think I might need to do a little bit of a recording here. But we have kind of an idea of where we kind of want to be going. We need to figure out where we want to allow to head up and down and whatnot. Because this plant is new enough expandable. Because even if it does come to Mark IV belts, all I can do with just to this place, just overclock everything. Boom. Overclock everything, and it can just stay the same. And whatnot. So, now that we've done what we need to do here, we now need to look into... We've got mortars being made. We've got starters, we've got mortars being made, encased industrial beams. They're all done. We have silicon quartz in the cave. We have quick fire being done. We're flying through concrete. That's just because I've just done a load. We do have some concrete here we could possibly start storing, I guess. Which what I'm going to do, just so we have more concrete being stored at a faster rate, is just down here on the concrete level. I'm just going to put a smart splitter down. Got a smart splitter here. Get you to go in. Oh, donuts. Get you to go into there. Get you to go into there. Make you... What were you? Mark 3. We're going to set the right-hand side as a priority. So we're going to make that as concrete. Left is going to be set to overflow. So that means all that will go along there. Things will keep moving. Then we are then going to put a dimensional depot, which I need some fluctuators. Then I want a depot. We can just put it at the side of it because there's no room above. And then we'll just get a Mark III belt to go from there to there. So we'll go into the depot, fill up a little quicker, and then once that depot fills up, then back up into that storage. Beautiful. All I need to say is donut, or all I need to say is like peanut butter and jelly on sandwich, or all I could say is, you know, a southern fried chicken burger with lettuce, you know, a little bit of spicy mayo, barbecue, or even a little bit of a chili sauce, you know, on some succulent bread. Bite into it, you know. Maybe some fries that you can dip into some ranch, or, you know. Gonna make me 200 pounds without even eating. Hey Redbeard, how you doing, man? What up, MMA? McDonald's delivery. I hate McDonald's. I would have it, but it's my last on the list. McDonald's used to be a place where you can just go and get food super quick, and it was super cheap. And now inflation, and it's just like for a whole Big Mac meal, it's like £10 now or something, £10-12 or something like that for a large Big Mac meal. It's ridiculous. Any new Ada lore since the Bud thing? Not since we did earlier on. It's also shit food. It has, yeah, like the meat's thinner. Yeah, it's just shit now. American MacD's is closer to 15. Yeah, so it's $15. It's about £11-12, which is about right. About to finish and send off the last adaptive control unit to complete phase 3 of my space elevator. Hell yeah, Mason, GG. Where the factories look at, yeah, sure. McDonald's is robbery if you don't use the app nowadays to get the price down. Yeah, like what is it? Uber Eats and stuff. That they have their prices because like they'll try to sell you on like Uber One, where you get like free delivery on certain places, but then they increase the price and then they add like tax on top of it. It's like day's going pretty good, mini chaps. Day's going pretty good, man. Da, 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 da. I can't wait for you to have all those factories running with tier 6 belts. Yeah, we're definitely going to get there a little bit quicker than, well, I said tier 6, but like for tier 5 and stuff. And whatnot. Okay. Right, so this is the thing now, right? We are now... We have the assembler up and running, which is what the versatile frameworks. We want steel beams and modular frames to get them being done. So modular frames are here, and we also have steel beams. So, you know. I'm loving it. What's going well? I'm currently trying to motivate myself to tear down my starter factory for a large ironworks. Now I have a Mark III miners. Looking do your stream for hell yeah, man. Well, hopefully I can assist Mark II miners. Okay, but we have frames. We could bring the frames along here. We do have steel beams up there, which we could start shifting. So what I'm going to do I'm going to change some things around here. So I'm going to put this out here like this. Actually, no, you're going to be too close, aren't you? For where I want to walk to. But I can push you up a little further if need be. This building is going to look very... It's going to have a brutalism design. I can already see it coming. It's going to already have a block coming out of here. It's going to have different levels, kind of the way it's going to look. It's going to be very... Actually, no. We can get you made on this next floor. Which will make it so much easier. Because we have these over here, we have frames over here. Which means, in regards to this place being decorated, these storages aren't being used now. But they're there just for me for my dimensional pocket. But what I could do with having is having a split going off here. And then I want you to come down here into an assembler. You're then gonna... And let me push you forward a little bit. You're gonna come down here into a smart splitter. Mark 1 going that way. Going into there. Then we're gonna add a storage container here. With a Mark 1 going into there. Then we're gonna pull a crafting bench out, make some fluctuators. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Well, anyway, I may as well make them. Because I might as well pull that dimension pocket from there. And then add it on top of there. So that's then being done. You're going to be making versatile framework. So that's going to require modular frames and steel beams. Steel beams are going to make the way in. You're going to be going steel beams going forward with an overflow to the left. So that is that. Then that's that done. Now what we need to do is work on the next one, which is going to be automated wiring, which is starters and cables. So that means with this additional wire line, we need to make cables. So if we head upstairs and figure out where we want to build this, because we have this, right? So we only need a couple of cables. So if I was to put these down, we've got starters coming along here, which means I could just shift some off this line. Put a smart splitter here with a lift going down there to go back into there. Another line to go off this way. A couple of constructors here to make things to wrap around to go into here. So if we go with, let's say we'll move you to here. You're going to be my automated wiring. Status, you're going to come along here. So I'm going to remove this. You're then going to change to a smart splitter. Actually, it could just be a normal splitter. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, doesn't really matter. We'll get you pulling along here. Mark 1 into there. Mark 1 is going to straight into there. We're then going to add a conveyor hole here, which can then go into a lift here with a Mark 1 coming out. Mark 1 turning around. And then we're just going to connect Mark 1 up to you, up to you. And that is the status going that way. They're then going into storage, coal beans. So you're going into there, you're coming into here. Then on this side, I need to get 2 constructors, let's say. Which we can have one. Here and here. Nope, not there. There. We're then in here. We have you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a lift for you, lift for you. You're going to be a Mark 1. You're going to be a Mark 1. You're going to have merges on the front. Like that. You're going to have Mark 1 in there, Mark 1 in there. Mark 1, you're going to be producing wire at 30 per minute, which is going to be 60 per minute. You're going to need... oh. Why am I making wire? It needs to be making cable. Spawn. Cable at 60 wire per minute. So that's that. Which is fine. You're going to be making cable. 30 per minute. You're going to come around here. Then you're going to wrap in here. What I might do also is just for that additional cable. Actually, no, we can make it. It's fine. Let's put straight onto you. Let's bring you up here. Weird how you want to do that. That's where that goes. Oh my god. I'm just quicker at doing it normal way at this rate. You know? But typical, just like Satisfactory, you build it backwards. Automated wiring. Automated wiring can go in here. So we're going to be making 2.5 per minute, which is going to be fine. With that being said, we could put, if we wanted to, a dimensional depot down here. Maybe not. I'm going to wrap you. Let's put storage down there, like that. Depot on top. Mark 1 belt going into there. You going into there. That's the automated wiring. I'm then just going to use that connect to you. And then on this side, I am going to connect walls up here. Like so. Get you powered. And then I want to get you powered to that. So what I'm going to do, like we did the other earlier on, I'm just going to get you powered to come here. Bring you along here. Actually, let me remove that. Let me get my wall. Connect you to there. Automated wiring done. That's that going around sorted. You're going to make cables. You're going to go in. Wire needs to come in. So on this side, I need to come downstairs. I need to do 60 per minute on one, 60 per minute on the other. We're going to get splitters. Just to do that. Quickly reapply them. Change it to a Mark 1. Then we're going to get you. So you're sending more than you need, but that is fine. It's just for us to push on. Then we got cable being made. Cable B is being sent here. We do need to shift this. So what I might do is if I was to bring you out, I could lift you there. Let's do that instead. Instead of wrapping. Let's come from here to here. Let's remove you from that port to come around here. Let me just wrap you here first. Let me wrap you there. You're going to come along here. You're going to wrap into there. Then going to get merges. Go along that way. Mark 1s to come out. Then going to come here. Are you really in the way of that? Little shit. Organization, storage. Guess we'll push it back by a little bit. I didn't put it out far enough. It would have been fine where it was then. We're going back to where it originally was. I'm just going to wrap. Now it's going to click through there. Which means we're going to spin you around here. Oh boy, I'm making this way difficult than it needs to be. Just to organize a bloody belt. Mark 1 in there, Mark 1 in there, Mark 1 in there. Spin you around here. Connect you up. You're now going to go back into this hole. I'm just going to say this now. If I found that out, I think Let's Game It Out's going to find it out. God fucking help us. Nice. Automated wiring being done. We do have summer sloops, so what I am going to do is, now that we've got that going, I want to now get... well, onto the right level. I'm having a deja vu. That looks so good in the sky, right? Oh, I was doing a floor above, wasn't I? You're doing the versatile framework. We need the frames to come up here. And frames, we have an industrial storage container somewhere around here. Which is right there. Where are you going? Can I have a depot? Depot. You're coming a little pretty distance, aren't you? Not for my liking, though. And then we've got versatile frameworks, right? So frames are coming round. And because you need 1,000, we are doubling you. Double that output. Summer sloops for the win. Nice. I love how it's sparking now that it's been summer slooped. Look at that. Oh, it does all the crazy effects now. All right. I am not leaving it, Tom. What do you mean? What did I miss out on? My storages? What do you mean, mini chaps? Doomed. Anyone know why there is an input on the power augmenter? I do indeed, Gillis. I do have a YouTube video on it if you're interested and not trying to thingy in chat, but I've got a whole video on it. Got my dimensional on the top floor. What do you mean? Got my dimensional on the top floor. What you mean? You mean in regards to here? Are these? I don't know if I don't think I'm going to need it for that. Maybe. Because how many? What, 6 left? I could put it in there, I guess. Let's make 30, so I can make 3 more dimensional. I've got 6 more immersive spheres. And I want to do an upgrade as well on upload speed. Right, next up is smart plating, right? Which is rotors and reinforced plates. Rotors we have on the top shelf. Whoa. And reinforced plates we have here. And what I want to do is, because the reinforced plates will move along here, these should fill up eventually. Oh, wait. You want 6 per minute? And you want? Oh, you're filling. Okay. Let's say I'm gonna manually fill here, just on this. Just to get that out of the way. You need 100 screws. Something's wrong. Oh my god, Bitz. Oh my god, the lift was wrong. You wasn't getting enough screws. Okay, there we go. Now all that can push through here. You're gonna push through this end. You're actually gonna come up into a lift up here. Whoop. 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 And then you needed rotors, which are on a floor above.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a Prime? Algeron. Algeron. Thank you so much for the Prime. Everything new in Satisfactory, Chills. All things new. All things new. Rotors. Oh, rotors. I might as well jump here. Yeah, I mean. Actually. Yeah. No, that's fine. No.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a Twitch Prime? Queso Tonic, thank you so much for the Prime. Just means that you are special. Special. Means you're just special.
You're one of a kind.
You're one of a kind, chap. You're one of a kind. Let's go and get some more summer sleeps. To make sure I've got everything coming in here. Automated wiring, versatile framework. Nice. Let's go and double up on our MAM as well. Actually, can we do it here? Alien technology. I need 100 and... Oh, I need... never mind. We're not upgrading yet. I need 7.
Thank you.
I need
It's
7.
Dancy. It's Bitz Dancy.
Hell yeah, Kistonic. Hell yeah, man. Right, it's Sunday today, isn't it? Bloody Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Just bear with me, chats. Hopefully you're all having a good weekend, by the way. I know it's coming to the end of the weekend, but has everyone got like time off next week as well to play, or are you all returning to work next week? You know? Work? What's work? Got to work. Unfortunately, work. Back to work. Back at work tomorrow. Oh, Monday off. Sunday I'm returning to work. How do you know I did not work this week? I don't know. I'm getting tired. Only going back to work if I intend the job. Yeah, back to work. Back to work for tomorrow. There's a lot of build at lunchtime leave. Damn. Bullfrog retired. What is this work thing you speak of? I don't know. Been on a career break since April. All the time in the world. Hell yeah. I've declared work unfit by the government so I can do whatever I want. You gotta work tonight. Oh boy. 2 days off. I work 70 hours. Truck driver. Get yourself a Steam Deck. Play Satisfactory on the drive, just whilst you're pulled over at least. Disabled, but I have a lot of home cleaning to do. I work on a steel 8 hours yesterday. Does that count? Maybe. Mostly a cabinet member of my county. That's easy enough. Got college from work. Got college from Monday to Wednesday. Okay. But now you talk about work, I kind of want to fight you. I'm sorry. You're off Monday and Tuesday? Hell yeah. Maybe you could write me an excuse. Maybe. Should I just phone everybody's employer up and just say, like, you're not coming in. What's time off? You love a Steam Deck? Yeah. Been playing on my work laptop all week.
Oh my God,
disabled, so I'm working on a factory most of the day. Hell yeah.
Hey Bitsy, hope you're living at large. Less than 3 to you in the community of melon heads.
Moats! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the prime. Back to work tomorrow as well. ATC shifts are weird. What is my screw setup? Literally, my screw setup is mainly over at my other place. In this place is... this place is organized chaos, you could say, right now. It's doing everything I need it to do. It's making me plates. It's making me rods. It's making me rotors. It's making me reinforced plates. It's making me frames. Making me some screws, rods, plates. I think I already said them. Making solid steel. So it's making steel pipes in case industrial beams, stators, motors, rotors. And And then my phase 2 assembly parts, so they're now being made. So now it's just a matter of waiting for them to kind of fill up in here and whatnot. Automated wiring's being done, smart plating's now being made. So it's just a matter of getting them done, and then we can start working on getting on to tier 5. I do now need to go and merge Deuterium with... Actually, I don't need to just yet, actually. So I'm going to need to transport it somewhere. I'd rather have trains set up by the time we start distributing. It's not a mega factory. It's more of a... It was just meant to be a steel factory. And then that steel factory adapted into being multiple different things just because of one slight change. I made it over to solid steel. And because I had the solid steel, it means I was making more pipes. I found the alternate recipe for rotors, which made steel rotors, which consumes pipes. So I was like, okay, I might as well build the steel pipes here. And then I was like, okay, hold on a minute. If you mix steel pipes with wire, you make steel rotors. If you also mix steel pipes with wire, you also make stators. So put them two together, put them in the same area, they get built. And I was like, okay, maybe we should build the other stuff here. So I made reinforced plates, and I was just everything just started stitching together once I found that solid steel rotors. So I've just merged all them together. So everything's coming together. We did a little bit of decoration here just to see what we kind of maybe should do. And then I need to figure out what I want to do with the structure of the building in regards to design and whatnot. But I feel like whilst we're doing this now, we could go and have a look around for some maybe more immersive spheres. I would like to upgrade my storage, and I would like to upgrade my upload speed. So let's go and have a bit of a run. But first, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to order myself some food because I am pretty hungry. Taco Tuesday. But I don't know what's on the menu tonight. Burrito time. Wait, I don't have any like good Mexican around me. I don't think anybody delivers Mexican around me, really. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to get. I think I'm going to get Caribbean. Will Sam, have a good one, man. Yep. I'm getting some jerk. I'm getting some jerk. Getting some jerk chicken. Well, it's mango and jerk chicken with corn on the cob, fries, or sweet potato mash. Side of coleslaw. Sounds good, right? Yeah. Actually, they actually do a burrito, Kizigus. They actually do a burrito. They do. Taste test. I think it'll be a taste test. Yeah, we'll see what it's like. Okay. I'm going to get that. Okay, order. Nice. Cool beans. Let's continue. Food has been ordered. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, back to game. Do they do them well? I don't know. This is going to be... Like, I've ordered it as, like, something extra as on top of, like, what I was going to get just to see. Because I don't want to get it, be disappointed, and then be starving later, you know what I mean? So I've got it as, like, an extra just to try it out. You know what we could have done, chat? You know what we could have done? We could have put the space elevator here. And get him drop down and go into it. I got... Shit. I already have one. If you go into options, Della Vega, you can go into the UI settings and change the color. Oh, crap. That's all I came here for. You got gyros? Oh, hold on a minute. I got a phone call. Okay. Let's go. Dunk. Pressure on the phone. Hey, Bitz. Hello. Call this a sub? No. They don't know what a Twitch Prime is. A cool ass building, isn't it? You can press right click to toggle the zipline. You can indeed, but it doesn't work with my zipline that I've got because you need to be off on it, and the animation fucks it up. The claw. The claw. All right. I guess we might as well get rid of that, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait, no, that's steel. Oh my god, that's steel beams, Bitz. That's steel beams. What are you doing? Wrong one, Bitz. It's the wrong one. It's this one. Shit. Shit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just allow it. Just allow it. Everything is. Shit. No, it's not. Underworld Zombie, hello man, how you doing? Nothing to see here, everything is fine. Oh my god. Let me get. What's in here? What am I sitting on? Bum, bum, bum. Beautiful. Where are my cables? Top floor, right? Oh no, I'll put them in here. We're on 89. Need 10 more. I want to go and get my other summer slips. When we get my other summer sloops, I want to boost my smart plating. And then I can just leave that running to do its thing. There's next to it, decons, and then things to load up and move it. Yep. Yep. What's my playlist? It's Epidemic Sound. If you do exclamation mark Epidemic Sound. So if you're a creator or anything, you will have to sign up to Epidemic. But if you just want to listen to it just in general, the playlist is called Deep Focus on Epidemic Sound on Spotify. Exclamation mark Epidemic. Sorry, Mako. Did I put any in here? I did. Nice. Hey, Skibby. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I got a good night's sleep. Hell yeah. I want to boost this production. So you're now boosted, and I think you're already boosted, right? Yeah. Oh, why am I going up here? It's in here. Nice. There's the 10 remaining automated wiring. We will need to make more of that later on for building purposes. Where am I going? Okay. Automated wiring complete. Sweet. All right. I think I need to do a bit of recording here, chat, just to kind of wrap up this this one. And to be honest, I might be able to even release it today if we get everything done and dusted within the next hour. We should be good, you know. So bear with me real quick. Enjoy some music whilst I get some recording done, okay? From the outputs there, we'll go into the outputs into two assemblers here. Okay, so after many hours later, we have now completed what we needed to do in here. On the top floor, we're making in case industrial beams, rotors, and stators. And then the stators and cable make some automated wiring. On the floor below, we make the steel. Which includes the versatile framework, which I've actually multiplied the output with a Summers loop. And I've done the same with the smart plating. And then that moves along the belts and heads into our space elevators. We can start working and completing on phase 2. But I've also in here, you might have seen some lighting already. I've been playing around with just some lights and just to see what we could kind of do with this building, because this building does need some kind of work. You could say it is one of our, well, it is our main factory right now. And then we're going to be moving on to tier 5 and 6, where we can start looking into oil and then start maybe getting things from here and distributing it where it needs to go to next. And then all this building needs to do is get upgraded. Because as you can tell, it's in a little bit of disarray and it's very much a skeletal frame. But I have kind of played around with a few little entrance designs here. It's nothing special. And trying to figure out where I want to kind of walk around within here as well. Because on the ground floor, well, in the basement, we have the concrete and wire being made. Then we have a underflooring for the iron to come in to make the iron ingots for the solid steel, which is on this floor. More precisely behind these doors. And then in this section right here, we have the iron ingots being consumed in the constructors to make plates, and then the plates go into the assemblers to make reinforced iron plates. That is accompanied by this constructor, which is taking in 5 steel per minute to make a screws to go into the reinforced plates. Then the reinforced plates comes around here, which goes over into this next compartment. We're over here. These constructors are making rods. The rods are going into them 2 assemblers over there, accompanied with the reinforced plates to make frames. The frames then have got their own little dimensional depot and its own backup storage, but it's also being sent up onto the next floor to make the versatile framework. And that is where we're at with today's video. So by the time next video comes, we should be sending off the space elevator parts and maybe doing some decoration with this. If not, maybe working with trains and maybe some plastic and rubber. But as always, if you enjoy the content, remember to like, subscribe, and also leave a comment, and I'll see you in another video. So keep smiling, and I'll see you then. Jungle now, trying to survive. All right, chat. All right, chat. Orkly dorkly. That you're really smart. Right, let me just quickly throw this together and I can get it out to you today if you wanted it. If people want it. If people want it. All right, let me go through this and make sure it's all good and fine and dandy. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where last time we cleaned all of this... What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another... Satisfactory video. Where... Satisfactory video. Well, the last give me a second, chat. Won't be long. Just doing my thing. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where last time we cleaned all of this little starter area up, removed the biomass area, Also unlocked advanced steel production and got some of our basic steel plantation down, which is over here in the northern forest. Precisely this location. Forest. Precisely this location, where we made steel beams and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at increasing the production rate here because since the previous episode, we've got some new alternate recipes. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at since the previous recipes, we have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the We've got some new alternate recipes. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the statters and the mortars, and of course the encased industrial beams, because the statters are going to be encased industrial beams. Because the statters are going to be requiring copper and all that stuff, so we have some copper down there. And for the encased industrial beams, we have limestone just right there. I'm pretty sure I edited all this anyway, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because I've even done all the audio. So now I can unlock the production amplifier, which we can do that. So yeah, now we have... I need steel beams, and I think I've done with the encased industrial beams. I am. Encased industrial beams. Reinforced iron plates. And then I can send them over. I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the statters and the mortars, and of course the encased industrial beams, because the statters are going to, which is over here in the northern, and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at increasing the production rate here because since the previous episode
consumption
recording, so after I think I've done and then bring 1,400 megawatts, because I've already done the coal build, which was in the previous episode, if I'm not mistaken. No, 2 videos before. Wait, no, the last video was because I want to need to figure out and get all this. We can actually upgrade. And I've not decided where the ingots are going to go to. Ingots, making kind of like contemplating of how many foundries am I going to need. But then I realized when I looked in here of how many foundries. Right, so this is what I got up to. So on the upper level, I've just been looking at the foundries, and I was just kind of like contemplating of how many foundries am I going to need. But then I realized contemplating of how many foundries am I going to need. But then I realized when I looked in here that we've already underclocked these to 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, underclocked these to 40, 40, 40, and as we know with the new solid steel recipe, it's 40, 40, 40. Well, 40, 40 new solid steel recipe. It's 40, 40, 40. Well, 40, 40, 60, sorry. So we're actually going to get the same amount of inputs, but it's just going to be a new output. New output. Same amount of inputs, but it's just going to be a new output. So that means we are going to be making 180 solid steel per minute. So the only thing we really need to do is just change the machines upstairs to make sure they can input that amount of steel. So that does mean more machines upstairs for more output. So all I need to do now is just go into here, select the recipe, change to a solid steel ingot, and then make sure that these are clocked back to normal. I got some That'll give us 40, fries. 40, and 60. So we're just going to do that and copy all of these over to the foundries, and then we should be good. Then downstairs with a burrito on the side, but we don't know what's going to be like. In the underfloor room, I need to figure out where I want to bring up the iron, and I did say before, I'm more than likely going to bring it up from this side and maybe a wall, and then change it that way. But then I want to also think about if we do expand this to Mark IV later down the line, because we are on pure nodes, and if we're on pure nodes, it means we can expand all the way up until tier 9 to endgame. So I want to make sure we've got room to expand and we're not doing something super complicated over here and super clean and all that kind of stuff. Just to only delete it later, because this over here is going to get doubled and then doubled again and then doubled again. You know what I mean? So we want to make sure it's scalable and that we can just keep addressing it every time we unlock a new belt. So in regards to the top floor, we need to address all of this. So now, because this is going to be bringing in, this is, well, requires 60 steel ingot. All we really address all of this. So now, top floor, we need to address all of this. So now, because this is going to be bringing in, this is, well, requires 60 steel ingot. All we really need to do is either just go into here and overclock one of these, because we are bringing an extra 60, right? So it does make more sense that we just overclock this 200%, which will require 120. More sense that we just overclock 60, right? So it does make more sense. It makes more sense. Make more sense that we just overclock this. Overclock this 200%, which will require. Which will require 120, and then this requires. We are bringing an extra 60, right? So it does make more sense that we just overclock this 200. Oh. That was fucked. So it does make more sense. It'd be easier if I just do not even a zoom on that. 60, right? So it does make more. We're just going to go with that instead. Whoop. So it does make more sense that we just overclock this 200%, which will require 120, and then this requires 60, so that this one line of foundries that we've just upgraded will now do extra steel beams. So this will give us 30, this will give us 15, so that's going to be 45 steel beams per each line. This will be 45, this will be 45, and then all that will go into the storage and then into our dimensional depot. And then do you prefer Twitch over YouTube chat? No. Why? Regarding this steel pipes, I'm going to guess it's just going to be the same thing. So 30 steel ingots here. We can just duplicate all of these with power shards. And then we can start looking at the encased industrial beams, stators, or stators to 4 minutes to work on. And then also the mortars. All right, so if I open Obsidian, you can actually... Obsidian... to work on, and then also the mortars. All right. So if I open Obsidian, you can actually see this is what I'm kind of working out right now. And I will put a link to download this in the descriptors. The stators, the steel rotors, which is the alternate recipe, and that's all needs these. So we need to bring in some concrete. We need to bring in some copper. This will then go into what we're doing as stators, the steel factory, and then this should be the whole output once we complete it. The mortars. All right, so if I open Obsidian, you can actually see this is what I'm kind of working out right now. And I will put a link to download this in the description. It is a free piece of software. I do get asked about this all the time. What do you think about the project? I actually know what it is. So I couldn't tell you. It is pretty cool. You can do notes and everything. And I've also done a previous video on it before with the tools that I use in regards to Satisfactory, but I'll put a link in the description. It's not sponsored or anything, but this is what I'm kind of working with on the canvas view. So we are going to be making the more rotors, the stators, the steel rotors with which is the alternate recipe, and that's all needs these. So we need to what is the alternate recipe, and that's all needs these. So we need to bring in some concrete. We need to bring in some copper. This will then go into what we're doing as the steel factory, and then this should be the whole output once we complete it. So we're bringing in 540 limestone. That's because to work on, and then also the mortars. All right, so if I open Obsidian, you can actually see this is what I'm kind of working out right now. And I will put a link to download this in the description. It is a free piece of software. I do get asked about this all the time. It is pretty cool. You can do notes and everything. And I've also done a previous video on it before with the tools that I use in regards to Satisfactory. But I'll put a link in the description. It's not sponsored or anything, but this is what I'm kind of working with on the canvas view. So we are going to be making the do not put the spoilers mortars, the stators, the steel rotors with which is the alternate recipe, and that's all needs these. So we need to bring in some concrete, we need to bring in some copper. This will then go into what we're doing as the steel factory, and then this should be the whole output once we complete it. That's because we have a normal node and a pure node here, and then on the other side where I'm currently collecting concrete just for buildings.
It will be in the video,
which are now just demolished,
in the,
which is here.
In the video
that is now a normal node. So we need to bring the normal node and the normal node together, merge them two lines, and then the pure
that I've got
1
hour
hour
10 minutes to try and get a thumbnail done.
It's then going to go into these
out and
6
uploaded.
constructors, which I've overclocked to 200% just for space sake, and these will all
Did you just meet Johnny
into here.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to be outputting 30, 30, and 30. Well, all of them will be making 30. All that will merge together to give us 240 concrete per minute. Once that's done, and we go back to the in here, we can actually merge that with the steel beams, which requires 60 steel beams per minute. That is the wrong spelling for steel. That is actually steel, as in if I'm going to rob your gran. But that is 60 steel beams. That is going to go into here. And then we need 120 concrete from... That is actually the wrong amount there as well, which is 240. Right there. So 240, and then going to beams, we'll then go and make encased industrial beams. Let me just zoom this in for you. Whoa. Steel beams. Make encased industrial beams. Let me just zoom this. Industrial beams. Let me just.
Why do you do that
for you?
Bitz, never do that again.
20 per minute. And then down here, we have 120 steel pipes, which is going 45 are going to go into the starters, 40 are going to go into the assemblers, and then we need to combine that with 120 wire into these 4 assemblers, which will come from
Not
these
me, Gran.
copper right here. So 270 copper in, going into 9 smelters to make 270, which will make, and that will give us some leftover as well. And then hopefully, if my calculations aren't correct, which somewhere some leftover as well. And then hopefully, I believe, except the concrete, I don't think it's gonna be that much. So just ignore that for now, and then I'll figure it out once we get it done. And then in regards to, I guarantee I still get comments on it going, yeah, and then I'll figure it out once we get it done. And in regards to all the copper is going to be coming in, and it's kind of coming into here. We're gonna have the copper coming on this side. The limestone's going to make its way over here. This is all going to be closed off, and then we can start looking at decoration at some point. But now we're back on ground level, which does mean on this first floor, we'll have concrete and we'll have wire. And the second floor, we're making the iron ingots from the smelters. We are making the foundries, which is the solid steel ingots, which then go onto the floor above that, which makes the steel beams and all that kind of stuff. And that's more than likely where the mortars, starters, and rotors will all get produced as well. I just need to now figure out
yeah, it's been worked on. It's been
way to send
addressed.
everything up here.
Don't worry about it.
Right, so I've been a little busy in the cave.
Keep an eye on my food here, chat. I'm hungry.
Everything up here. Right, so I've been a little busy in the cave down here, which is located just outside of our northern forest base, which the entrance to the cave is right here. This marker right here is because somebody just asked me in yesterday's stream where the entrance was. So it's right here to enter this cave, and there is 2 quartz nodes and a SAM node right at the end here. I have put some of the frames down because you probably know. Notice now that I have purchased this from the awesome shop, and then I'm gonna got the quartz coming down here, which all goes into here to make me some quartz crystals, and then down on this side we're using the other quartz node to make me some silica. So right now I'm currently making this. I just need to merge all of these together, and then I need to go and find out 2 Mercer spheres to put these into dimensional depot, because I've got all of these now. And you might notice I've also got quick wire up and running in the dimensional depot. That's because just to the south of my base, I'm utilizing this Caterium node to make me some quick wire, which then goes into the dimensional storage. So if we head back into the quartz cave, I can continue putting these mergers down like so, and then I can start connecting all these up and put them into storage. But like I said, I still need to collect some Mercer spheres to put all of this quartz and the quartz crystals and the silica, sorry, into dimensional depots so I can access it for anywhere. So that means I'll then be able to put down windows and all that good stuff, because I've unlocked all of them in the awesome shop as well. Okay, so
you keep having,
I've been a little
crashes?
busy with in the awesome shop as well. Okay, so I've been a little busy with some progress, and if we go back over to we can see that we need 3 floors for the steel rotors. Just like put down this split into here, and then it's going to move here and then come down this side, and then the pipes can come along here, turn around and turn it into this little manifold line here. That, and then I'm gonna put one here like that, and I'm just gonna quickly remove them, replace them again, just so I know I've got everything lined up, so I'm not fighting bloody everything. I need Mark 1s actually, like that, and then I can just come down this line and then just hold control and snap all of these to these lines like this. Then I can come back up here and do it for these ones as well, and then just connect them up with Mark 3 belt to the, so we can do that. Then that.
We've already cut all this.
So I can upgrade the mine steel to make, which go in. So we have the status being extra iron down there, but there's also an extra iron. I've actually overclocked 106. Have making a price. We'll make automated wiring, putting it all together. So what I'm going
got enough room underneath. We do. And then here, we're going to get... I'm going to remove... that and that one. Take that one. That should do. Then I'm going to... Everything from the outputs there will go into the outputs into 2 assemblers here. Okay, so after many hours... Many hours. It was many hours, wasn't it? Many hours. Today's been a busy bee, busy bee, busy bee. We'll go into the outputs into 2 assemblers here. Okay, so after many hours later, we have now completed what we needed to do in here. On the top floor, we're making encased industrial beams, rotors, and stators. And then the stators and cable make some automated wiring. On the floor below, we make the steel, which includes the versatile framework, which I've actually multiplied the output with a summer sloop, and I've done the same with the... which includes the versatile framework, which I've actually multiplied the output with a summer sloop, and I've done the same with the smart plating. And then that moves along the belts and heads into our space elevators so we can start working and completing on phase 2. But I've also in here, you might have seen some lighting already. I've been playing around with just some lights and just to see what we could kind of do with this building, because this building does need some kind of work. You could say it is one of our... Well, it is our main factory right now. And then we're going to be moving on to tier 5 and 6, where we can start looking into oil and then start maybe getting things from here and distributing it where it needs to go to next. And then all this building needs to do is get upgraded. Because as you can tell, it's in a little bit of disarray and it's a very much a skeletal frame. But I have kind of played around with a few little entrance designs here. Skeletal frame. But I have kind of played around with a few little entrance designs here. It's nothing special. And trying to figure out where I want to kind of... It's nothing special. And trying to figure out where I want to kind of walk around within here as well. Because on the ground floor, well, in the basement, we have the concrete and wire being made. Then we have a underflooring for the iron to come in to make the iron ingots for the solid steel, which is on this floor, more precisely behind these doors. And then in this section right here, we have the iron ingots being consumed in the constructors to make plates, and then the plates go into in the constructors to make plates, and then the plates go into the assemblers to make reinforced iron plates. That is accompanied by this constructor, which is taking in 5 steel per minute to make screws to go into the reinforced plates. Then the reinforced plate comes around not super here, efficient, but it's working. I'm making this using nothing but iron and material. These constructors are making rods. The rods are going into them 2 assemblers over there, accompanied with the reinforced plates to make frames. The frames then have got their own little dimensional depot, trains, and maybe some plastic and rubber. But as always, if you enjoyed the content, remember to like, subscribe, and also leave a comment in another video. So keep smiling, and I'll see you then. Okay. What's going on, guys? Okay. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where last time we cleaned all of this little starter area up, removed the biomass area, also unlocked advanced steel production and got some of our basic steel Let's get that rendered out. Epidemic is pretty epic. It is indeed. Did you use my link? What's my power setting at? 2,400. It's only small. How did you do the camera move shots? I use the in-game advanced game settings flying. I usually use Pack Utility to do that. But obviously the mod's not working, so. Obviously, the mod is not working. I need to do a thumbnail now, so I'm more than likely gonna... I don't know what I want to do just yet. What I want to do for a thumbnail. Don't know. I don't know about that, Jacob. Exclamation mark QA. Got hair on my glasses. Fine. I need to figure out a thumbnail. To figure out a thumbnail, what do I want to do? What do I want to do for the thumbnail? Do 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 do. Do I just want to put the... I want to try something. Run around, they run, watching to be alone. Yeah, we run around, we run. So proud of what we own. And we run around. Lords in front of the machines. It's signs in. You just put signs down. You just aim it outside of the pillars, you know? Gatto. No, I'm not liking this. Hey Bitz, when more Horizon Zero Dawn? Look at the last YouTube video that was on that channel. All is explained. I'm guessing you've not seen it.
Go back.
Jesus, how many keys do you want to fucking spam me with that shit? And went and turned the mods all off before your updated 1.0. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, it's gone nighttime now as well, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people have left their mods on. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do this and I can get back into bloody game. Why did it have to go night time? Where can I get this image from? Do you mind? Ba-dum bum bum ba-bum bum bum. I need it really to be daytime. Hey, MK Sup, hello. Sorry, clean. The building still needs doing. Still needs designing out front and whatnot. We're just trying to get this done and then we should be good. Is your order? It's on its way. What's the name of the monkey song? It's what's it called? Monkey's the Fat Rat. Monkey's the Fat Rat. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna have to use inside whilst it's nighttime. This is all where we are. Imagine if it's just this. That would be just chaotic. You know what? I might just well do it. Must have taken this guy so long. Oh, now he's on his way.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
A new subscription? Zen? That guy watched your stream and wants the episode ready. Yeah, it's true. Trying to get this done before... Oh, he's 8 minutes away. Less than that, 6 minutes. Ah. Hey, Ash, what's up? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. This stream after I become an old ferret lady. We got, it's only 4 today as well, and we got quite a bit of left to go, and we got so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into game. I'm just going to save it. So I'm going to exit the desktop. Just so my GPU's not in-game. So it renders the video out faster. And then we can get this video up for 5 o'clock. Oh yeah. 5 days in a row. Episodes. Oh yeah. There's definitely not one going out tomorrow. 100%. Unless it's a very small one or something that's not jumping. It's just more information. I don't know. Yeah. That's going to take some time anyway. Right, I'm just going to be BRB chat while I'm away. I'm just going to quickly grab my food and whatnot, and then I'll come back, and then this render should be done. There's 5 minutes left of this render. All right, BRB chat. All right. I'm back. I have food, but it's also time we watch Beard Meets Food. Hi again. Hi. It is time. It is food time. And it's time to watch Beard Meets Food whilst we eat food. Okay, let's do this.
Bob's roped me into another challenge. Apparently there's one in a place called Pottsville, which he's been meaning to try for a while. But it's a two-man challenge, so he needs a teammate, which is where I come in. Not sure he's going to enjoy the choice of music. Might be a little bit heavy for a man of his age. Don't want to startle him.
Sub.
Thanks for picking me up.
Damn,
No worries, man.
you bloody
Right.
legend.
Damn,
Happy
this is
Sunday.
awesome.
Woo 41
Don't worry.
months,
I think if
almost
you're
a
in
year.
any more
Tier 3 for
videos,
40 months.
at this point, I'm going to need to start paying you like a salary or dividends or something. What's the... Do you see how close he just drove to me?
Yeah. They haul. They hit the afterburner and going into the turn as opposed to out of it. They're crazy around here.
I mean, it's not my car. I don't really care. What's the name of the place we're going to today?
So we're going to Underdog Catering Company in Pottstown, PA.
Underdog. That speaks to me at quite a deep
Underdog.
level, you know. I haven't done that for a while. I keep forgetting to do it, you know.
How do you forget to do that?
I don't know. I get caught up because I've got like about 5 different cameras now.
I have in a previous stream, yeah, Percy, yep.
It's a place called Underdog. That was a TV show, right?
That's what the character
Underdog.
is,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's allowed to do that, but he kind of has a character like the Underdog. I don't think he licensed it. I think you can park here.
You think I can park? I can actually park.
You probably won't get towed. You might get booted, but we could probably park here. We'll just have to eat quick.
You could probably bite the boot off, right? We call it a clamp in England, not a boot. Let's get in there.
Is the audio good, chap?
I wouldn't leave the 10 in the back seat like that. No. Put it this way, you won't have to worry about it taking it home.
By the way, Bob, do you like these new shoes that I got? I don't know how much longer I can get away with wearing stuff
It's
like
good?
this.
Okay.
I'm not quite ready for the Asics yet. You know, the middle-aged man's footwear of choice. That's not really my look. Bob's wearing his own merch again.
Oh, let's get it.
Oh. Hi, how's it going?
It's hard to find good eaters, but I found him and...
You say I look like I don't eat at all.
That's why I can't wait to see it. You got what?
Come on,
whole
man.
menu.
There should be strength between us, you know. You've got a massive beard, I've got a beard. Where's the love? You feeling confident?
Oh, this is easy peasy. This is another.
Easy peasy. I sense sarcasm. I'm glad you're here with me, Bob. I will say that. Is there a green light on the back of that mic here? Yeah? Thank God. I didn't want to have to get back up again. It's a tight squeeze getting in here. I don't know how you did it.
Look at all them hot
So
dogs.
we're at a place called Underdog, and we're taking on this humongous team food challenge, which consists of every hot dog on their menu, right?
Yeah.
And a bunch of sides too. I won't itemize every single one because we'll be here all day. And yeah, if you finish it inside 30 minutes, you get the meal-free t-shirt.
T-shirt.
And there's like a little digital wall of fame in the corner. Not just a manual wall of fame, it's a digital wall of fame which moves and stuff.
That crew over there is definitely not behind us.
No. We're gonna have to prove them wrong, Bob.
This is gonna be a tough one. Ready? Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat it.
All right.
I'll try and eat it.
I'm gonna start with the hot dog. Hopefully you're gonna get some of these chips here because I seem to have a lot of chips.
Fries?
Fries.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. Did you hear that? I'm slowly starting to anglicize Bob. He said chips, not fries. Anyway, today we're at Underdog, taking on this veritable banquet of greasy goodies, which consists of a bunch of topped hot dogs, loaded fries, chili, mac and cheese, onion rings, some other accompaniments.
This ain't no fish and chips. Let's go.
This ain't no fish and chips, apparently. I feel personally attacked. No, I'm joking. I love a bit of sledging as much as the next man. That guy he already looks like the most American bloke in the place, but I think that now confirms it. Anyway, teams of 2 get 30 minutes in which to finish this thing, and if you're successful, you get a winner's t-shirt, a spot on their digital wall of fame, and most importantly, a free meal. Otherwise, I think this is like $90 or something. But it's all right, because if we lose, Bob's paying.
I feel like there's so much variety that we really should do like a little bit, make an effort to do some kind of food review, but there's probably it would take us forever. There's 12 hot dogs here. This one has sauerkraut. I know not many people out there are fans of sauerkraut, but I love it.
I do love sauerkraut, actually. It's one of those foods. It's not really a vice because it's pretty flipping good for you. High in vitamin C, fiber, potassium.
Yeah, that's a lot of food.
Probably some other stuff too. Magnesium, maybe. I don't know, but it tastes good.
Really good wings.
How about you, EJ?
Yeah, I'm good. Those aren't spicy wings, are they? This one is yummy. Does anyone know which one this one is? Small dog. Slow dog. This is called a slow dog, Bob. It might not be the most appetizing sounding hot dog, but it tastes yummy.
Yeah, they could probably have picked a catchier name, but the dog itself was solid. In fact, they were all pretty good, and I should know because I ate most of them.
Are you eating any of these hot dogs or just me?
I think you need to practice.
Yeah, it's true. I just realised they're actually Nathan's dogs, right?
Yeah.
They've got a Nathan's logo on there.
Yeah, Nathan's famous all-beef Franks. I mean, well, they're famous in America, nowhere else, really. I think this is a deli dog with pastrami and pickles on top.
Y'all are absolutely insane. I mean, I watch it on YouTube, but this is like, wow.
I think insane is
It's the skinny and athletic ones you've got to watch out for because they're the ones that stomachs can expand. Where a big guy's stomach can't expand as much, you know?
the right word, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. This looks premium.
Pretzel dog.
Pretzel dog, apparently. Never heard of that before, but it was certainly more substantial than the others.
I'm gonna get these trays out of the way. Oh, you got napkins, Bob?
He said, oh.
I think I got one of those dogs.
Oh, one of these things?
Yeah, I need to change it up.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a waffle dog.
I've never even heard that before.
Sure. Waffle hot dog. That is
Syrup, waffle, and a hot dog? Wait, what? Oh, damn.
I don't know what kind of french fries that is.
Tastes like seafood.
Yeah, crab.
No, that's crab on there.
Crab.
You don't want to get crabs in your beer, though. That was a bad joke.
If you didn't make that joke, I was gonna make it, so hallelujah.
Jack, I have a dual PC setup, so I record on one and stream on the other.
All right, we're on the same page.
Oh no. 9.5 minutes in, and the tone has been lowered quite radically. Not by me though, for a change. I don't think I've ever had seafood on fries before, but the combination was interesting.
You're breathing pretty deep over there, old man. You're gonna pass out on me, mate.
Someone's got to work here. You're enjoying that crab a little too much. We're almost halfway.
Thank you.
These are all loaded french fries, and they're loaded.
I think somebody's FaceTiming a relative over there, showing him what we're doing. You hear that? Bob's the hero. He didn't look that big, right? I'm starting to see why it took you so long now.
Yeah, I thought it was taking Bob a while, but the loaded fries here are a bit daft. The portions are pretty big.
Is it pretty clean?
Yeah, you know, it is clean. It's too clean.
Too clean.
I'm making all the messy cereal.
I mean, in his defense, assuming he has milk on his cereal, that is always quite difficult for a bearded man to navigate hygienically. Personally, I'm always trying to make adjustments to my technique, you know, try to stay as clean as possible. I'm doing all right today, just under halfway through. There's a ways to go yet, but we're doing all right. I think I'm just finishing off the crabby fries. Is that what we should call them? Probably not. That doesn't make them sound that appetizing.
I'll take that. Oh, you get the mac and cheese, I get the chicken wings. All right, okay.
You want?
No, it's cool. Oh, you want to? What, am I blocking your camera, Bob?
I don't want to.
I'm blocking your potato cam, yeah?
Change the autofocus.
All right. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try. What you call it? Waffle dogs. Is it just like a deep fried sausage?
Look, I made a waffle around a hot dog.
Oh, yeah, that makes tons of sense, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Hence the name waffle dog.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
You want to share it?
I would have left that to the end. Wait, are these jalapenos?
Not again. Not falling for that again. Had enough of those things on that pizza a few episodes back. I think I'll let the old man take care of these suckers. What we got left? The chicken wings, some of the chicken strips, some onion rings, and
More spicy.
oh, yeah,
Exactly, Kira. Yeah, exactly.
It's never ending. How many is one waffle dog, right?
Well, I know you don't like the heat.
Well, you sabotaged me with jalapenos in the last video, so the least you can do.
You can eat for like 2 minutes.
Or too much talk. How to build the drama.
Talking's good for the video, though.
Is that the world's thinnest napkin, dude? Whose idea was that? I wrote some sauce over here. I don't really know what it is, but
Marinara.
marinara sauce was a bit of a weird addition. I think that's more like a pizza accompaniment. Thankfully, you don't actually have to finish the sauce, though.
give me some of that syrup. Be my guess. Don't eat all the onion rings, though.
Oh, I remember in Florida, you were really upset that we ate onion rings.
I like onion rings.
I know he's attached to his onion rings.
I just ordered it.
Stop talking, Bob. We're going to run out of time.
Yeah, well, we've got about 10 minutes left. Admittedly, we're almost done, but that frozen dessert thingy is going to slow me down a bit.
See, Bob, that's how you clean a wing.
Oh, yeah?
Not that I want to tell the world's finest wing eater how to eat wings.
We got 9.5 minutes.
Plenty of time.
We'll make it a half hour. Brain freeze. That's the word. Can't do nothing about it.
Oh, this is thick. I thought it was going to be like a slushy.
No.
It's a full-on dessert, this thing. This is going to go down to the wire. Pardon me.
You're sitting here lollygagging. There. Split it.
I think I'm finishing off that second waffle dog now, which was news to me. I'd never heard of a waffle dog before. Doesn't really make a great deal of sense to me to encase a hot dog inside waffle mixture, but what do I know?
Normally, I really love chili, but there's so many different flavors in this challenge. I don't know if I can tolerate that flavor. This is really good, but oh my goodness.
It's weird going from crab to, what was the other thing? The waffle dog.
Mm-hmm.
We're running out of time, man. This will be hard. Like I'm not surprised nobody's done it. Oh. Onion rings and syrup, that's... You need to try that.
Hey, I'm blazing a trail here. I would have thought syrup and onion rings would make a bit more sense than combining waffles and hot dogs like, but America, right? Who am I to say?
Oh. This solid ice man is like this. This isn't melted.
It'd be hard enough without this, man.
Yeah, I thought this thing was like a slushy, but it's actually way thicker. Kind of like a really gooey sorbet, but it was cold. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it, and I'll catch you at the next one.
You done? That's gonna be the dessert.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
The underdog challenge. Do they have it in like normal human sizes? The maid hasn't been to my room to give me a new bed sheet for like 5 days now, so I'll take this. I could use that as a bed sheet. I like it though. It's like got a little mini belt on the bottom. That's cool. Oh, with their logo, it's got their little hot dog man logo on. That's no joke, Bob. You told me it was gonna be easy. Right, let me get you home, old man.
I won't be long, chap. Still eating.
I feel like a bit of a fraud because I called this the Philadelphia series, but I haven't really been in Philadelphia. And today's no different because today we're not even in Pennsylvania. As of right now-ish, we're in New Jersey. That's nice. Maps lady welcoming me to a new state. We don't have that in England. Never had a welcome to Yorkshire before. We're looking for a place called the Kibitz Room today.
The who room?
Just need to park up.
The what room?
Here we
The
go.
kibitz?
We're looking for a place called the Kibitz Room today. Here we go.
His name's actually on the door.
55 minutes to finish a giant deli sandwich and some accompaniments. If you do so, you get the meal free and finish.
Oh, it's on the door, look.
Called the Kibitz Room today.
There you go.
Here we go.
In the middle. Oh?
Just need to park up somewhere now. 55 minutes to finish a giant deli sandwich and some accompaniments. If you do so, you get the meal
Yeah,
free
Kib's as a
and
restaurant? Hello?
a t-shirt. They're pretty generous with the t-shirts out here. We got now like 4 t-shirts.
You watch it be called like a
The
super
spot.
burger or something.
You want to do the challenge?
Yeah, if that's okay.
That one. Oh.
YouTube channel's awesome.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. This is it, the GBMF challenge. Don't know what it stands for. Maybe I'll find out afterwards. You can order it to share. It's 95 bucks. But if you finish it by yourself inside 55 minutes, it's free. Somebody just ordered whitefish salad. If you remember, I think that's the last time I did something that wasn't in a restaurant, maybe, was the Larry David sandwich, which contained whitefish salad. And it was awful. I'm sure theirs is really nice though. Hi.
Do you want to do the challenge, right?
Yes, please. Yeah.
So we're going to get you set up.
Yeah. If that's cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Adam.
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 That is a large sandwich. I don't know if that's going to stand up. Hopefully it does. Wow.
Holy crap.
It's a big sandwich.
Oh yeah.
You get 55 minutes?
45.
45. So I'm at a place called the Kibitz Room today, which is in New Jersey. Somewhere in New Jersey.
Cherry Hill.
Cherry Hill, GBMF. What does that stand for something?
Great big mouthful.
Great big mouthful. You get 45 minutes to finish.
Yes.
And if you do so, you get it
Pay
free.
for it. You get your picture on the wall, Hall of Fame, up there.
Yeah.
And you get a t-shirt.
All right.
You don't think I can do it, no? No?
I think you can.
It's like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Yeah, man. Can I get a second plate to put the stuff on? Is that okay? I feel like it's gonna... I don't, maybe oh, thank you very much. I think that's gonna be necessary. Right, I'm gonna move the pickles.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. I've lost track of which installment this is, but we're in New Jersey today, Cherry Hill to be precise, at the Kibitz Room, doing battle with the Great Big Mouthful Challenge, which is an obnoxiously large deli sandwich filled with pastrami, turkey, roast beef, brisket, and corned beef, allegedly. Although it's American corned beef, so it's not actually corn.
Kind of, yeah. I'm supposed to try and eat this in like 45 minutes, and if I do that, I get it free.
Interestingly enough, I think I did have a defibrillator in the back. I'd like to say because of this challenge, but I think it's pretty commonplace in public areas now. I get the feeling my heart will be okay though.
Right, the idea is I'm going to enjoy this like an actual sandwich. That's the idea.
You need silica,
like this,
Tony.
Course, it's not what you would call
In the
practical
mam,
to eat,
you need silica.
But you can enjoy a few of the layers like individual sandwiches if you so choose, which I'd recommend. You get the full
Silica.
experience.
Thank you. Thank you.
How was the food? Good. Burrito wasn't even a burrito. I left it.
The rye bread is actually what makes it hard.
Now he's streaming. I am
don't know
indeed,
if the
Pulse.
bread
I
is
am
the
indeed.
primary obstacle here, but rye bread is a little bit. What's the word? It feels like it's stale on purpose. It's not, but you know, it's drier than most bread. Anyway,
Guys, we're going to skip this one because I just want to get back in game. I want to get back into game. Do. Suffocation, no breathing. Yeah, it was, honestly, do you want to see it? It looks terrible. It doesn't even look like a burrito. It's not even wrapped. It's like, it looks like a Hot Pocket. It looks like a Hot Pocket, but then cut in half. And it's like two, like, it looks shit. It looks really bad. I had one bite of it and I was like, nope, not a chance. I'm eating that. But you want to see it? It's terrible. I'm telling you. Where is it? Where I actually put it in the trash. All right, look at this. It's actually really bad. So this is what it is. It's like a Hot Pocket. It looks terrible. It's not even a burrito. So, you see that? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like fucking, it's terrible. Look, it's like open at the side. It's like a sandwich. Let's get my baby wipes again now. Yeah, it's not a burrito. It is more like a quesadilla. Yeah, but it's definitely not a burrito. That's why I didn't touch it. I was like, yeah. I literally just had my fries and I had my jerk chicken. Not even touch it. It's probably assembled. It was just that it was weirdly cut in half. It's like the way you should see it, Nitro. So you know how a burrito is like long shape? Imagine cutting it down the middle and not sideways. That's what they've done. So you're holding it like this. Not like this. You know? And it was floppy as all hell. The burrito. I got something on my thing now. Grab a spoon. Yeah. All right. Well, let's game. Oh, is the video ready to be released, by the way? Can I release the video? 15... Well, we have 6 minutes. Can we release the video in 6 minutes, chat? That'd be great. That's a record if I could do, if that's happened. Not just what we've got done today, but what we got done yesterday. The progress we've got done in this build. Like, that's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Even though we was on break, we lost like 300 viewers when I was on break. That's crazy as well. We was on like 1,000, 1,050. I go for break. We watch Beard. We lose 300. But I appreciate everyone sticking around, just watching random shit whilst I have break and stuff. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for just chilling, following as well. The many followers coming in, and if you've liked the YouTube stream, I appreciate you as well. Hey, Edna. Bob, no. No, Bob. We could, actually. Do you want to do that before we crack on to the next part? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I think that makes sense. Before we crack on with the next part of the stream, is we reset the YouTube. Is that a good plan, chat? We actually need to reset the YouTube stream because YouTube doesn't allow over 12-hour VODs, and we're getting close to 12 hours. So if you don't know, over on the YouTube stream, we are going to reset the stream right now. It does mean you will get kicked out, but you will have to go back to my YouTube page and just kind of wait, or even just lurk in the Twitch stream until it's back up, and then we can get it sorted. All right, I'm going to end your stream in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it